How are y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. We're going to be continuing with Persona 5, The Royal today. If you're new to the channel and you like what you see, please like, share, and subscribe. But more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/DickRecord, link in the description, where you can catch me streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. Let's get this show on the road while I start testing things and checking things out and finding out that things do not work. Right. Oh, yes, connect to the Thieves Guild. I thought that was enough. So, I had a plugin, and that's, like, off. I don't even know how to put it back in. OBS had a big update, and, like, everything that I had in here is now gone. My closed caption, gone. My integration for my stream deck gone. Oh god, that's loud. Hope you can't hear that. I wasn't even thinking about it. I just updated. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Pretty bad, huh? Pretty bad. Alright, whatever. Let's just get into the game. Alright, that's taking too long now. Load game. I haven't been into the Thieves' Den in such a long time. I shut it down. I shut down the game so that I could, like, update some things, I think, on here? Or I don't know. We'll see. Let's see who wants to hang out.
It's hard to stay calm.
What are you doing today?
Are you coming today?
Let's see. Well, let's see. I've been saying let's see like 12 times, I'm sorry. Makoto's about to go up. Futaba can go up. Yeah, Makoto definitely can go up. I'll stop. Alright, let's go spend time. Actually, I think we should spend time with Futaba. Real talk, based on... We're just gonna be leveling up confidence today and doing voice chatty shit. Futaba, yeah, level 2. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Futaba today. I gotta shave. I can feel that I gotta shave. What do you want?
It's kind of hard to stay calm when all we can do is wait. Oh yeah, we still haven't finished that request from the forum, right? Completing requests is still a way of reforming society. Shall we take care of it?
No.
Oh yeah, we still haven't finished Mishima's request. If we're going to Mementos, will you have everyone gather at the hideout?
Nah, let's go see Futaba. Backstreets back. All right. Sorry, everybody. Oh god, I'm like so sore right now on my glutes and my back. Hell of a workout. I'd say that right now.
Nothing to do.
We don't always can. Now we wait. Do you have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made.
I feel like I could become closer with Futaba thanks to the hermit persona Kumbanda. I feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon.
What's the plan? Are you gonna hang out with Futaba?
Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Well, let's form our battle plan. Step into my office, Dick.
Why'd you say it like that?
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars. Revenge of the Futaba.
You're going to Akihabara? Yeah. Be careful out there. Alright. I like how he's just there for like 2 lines, which I don't even think impact the narrative. We're back here. At, I'm pretty sure this is, that camera place. I can't remember the name. Why is the auto on? I didn't turn the auto on.
Hey, did you see that tablet over there? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as an hour, though. This got a particularly pervy view on art. What's going on?
Because he's skinny. He's very emaciated. Get it?
Therabots for only 500 yen. What the
What? That's like $4. 3 ter... What? That's like $4 for 3 terabytes of what? Wait, I'm sorry. I guess it's gotta be a hard drive, right?
That's gonna suck. Seconds.
Ooh, we got fucking trampled. Where'd she go? Oh, she probably ran over there.
Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the Homer Plans Kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer.
Cool. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for her. Nah.
Ah,
Oh, there you are. You found me. I think I gotta look.
there you are.
I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we really were. Hey, what's up, Mirage?
I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time, but then I thought about you while I was wandering on the store, and then bam, a wild dick appeared.
Excuse me, Futaba? There's ones. I mean, I'm very choosy with who receives the. And as well as you all should be, because fucking consent matters a lot. Consent, as I've said before, is the sexiest thing of all. Mainly because, you know, it's like, hey, you agreed, huh? Yeah, it's good. It's real good. Yeah, you did. We're both here now for it. Yeah, let's go get this fucking brownies. Yeah. Love brownies with the nice crispy crust on top. Yeah, you want brownies too, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm at the point where I know that I need to shave because I could feel facial hair on my face. How are you doing, Mirage? I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for your stream earlier. I was lurking, I was set up the host, and then like I immediately stepped away, and then before I knew it, it was like 3, and I was like, huh. You had rated out to like this VTuber with, they all have giant. I've yet to see a VTuber without giant cans. That's not male. Even then. How's the rest of your stream, bud? You're here for your consensual. Thank you, Mirage. That means the world to me, like you'll never know. I'm glad. I mean, like, it was your first time back in like a week because, you know, you decided to take a week, and that's cool. I saw the work that you got done with those buttons that you posted on Twitter, that you're allowing anybody, if they want to just use for, you know, like their page buttons, which I think is pretty cool of you, right? And they could also, if they feel so inclined, drop a tip in the tip jar for you on your Ko-fi. Ko-fi? Is it pronounced Ko-fi? I think it's pronounced Ko-fi because they're trying to go for like coffee. Maybe it's coffee. Oh shit, is it coffee? Is it coffee? I had to stop doing that voice. Now that we're done with Republic Commando, that voice just haunts me. Deltas form up on my position. Nah. The Deltas will never form up on my position ever again. Rest in peace, soldiers. Oh well. I did catch a little bit of you bass fishing though. In Wi-Fi. See, okay. So then it's Ko-Fi, which is a pronunciation I've considered. Hi, Feels Dry. How you doing? It's a pronunciation that I've considered. I just like. It's probably on the FAQ actually. There's probably an FAQ. How is your website pronounced? Like one of the questions. It's like, is it Ko-Fi, coffee, Kafefe? Remember that shit? Ko-Fi does make sense though because Wi-Fi exists, right? You know? I should probably look. I'll let you look. How was your weekend, by the way, Mirage? Feels, how was your weekend? We're back to this. I'm incredibly sore. physically. My back, my upper back, the muscles are all like and then like my glutes and my quads are very sore because like I discovered doing lunges, and maybe I'm not doing them right. I don't know. But I would squat at home and then I would forget to do lunges, and lunges are really what fuck me, right? Because I think that they test my stability and my balance more, which is what I need because of my hips. I've actually seen a physical therapist about my hips. Actually, it was about my knees, but they said like I was compensating a bit and it was making my hips wobbly, and so I needed to like strengthen my hips. When I was younger, I didn't have to really worry about it because like I studied martial arts, and so all I would do was kick all day. And, you know, like, it showed. It was just like, wow, he's got really good kicks. Like, yes, thank you. So, like, I just had, like, very, very strong thighs. And now, as I approach 28 yet again, you know, it's like, it's not good for the joints. And I take glucosamine, too, you know. I've never even thought about, like, trying to sell anything that I've done for the channel, or like graphics in general. Like the graphics that you did look real clean, like real talk, Mirage. Weekend was only okay. That'll happen, feels. But you had a good weekend. I'm glad to hear that you had a good weekend. Okay though is like it's not bad, right? It's, as long as it's not bad, it's just like, ah yes, status quo. Like real talk, so long as like everything's like, you know, normal and like there's nothing crazy that's happened, that's all that I could really ask for. Because like, fuck man, like I don't want to hear like horrible news, right? Although incredibly good news would be nice, but like horrible news is just like, keep that shit the fuck away from me. So if you're not hearing horrible news, I think that that's a win, right? It is pronounced coffee. Now that I know that, I don't know if I respect them as much, because that's bordering pun territory. You know how much I fucking hate puns. That's right. Fucking hate them. Even though we make them occasionally. Puns are for... I'm trying not to rhyme, but also like my brain's like, make a rhyme. Make a fucking rhyme. Make a fucking rhyme. Come on, rhyme, you son of a bitch. That's actually not a bad, that's not a bad side hustle, Mirage. I'm gonna be honest, you know? That's true, and I don't have any children that I know about, feels, so I guess I should really, like, avoid puns. Although, here's the thing, right? In Japan, they love puns. And the more that I, like, expose myself to Japanese culture and, like, the media is Japanese media, television, right? Music, whatever. I just find myself seeing more puns, and so, like, they're probably just slowly poisoning my brain. I don't want my brain to be poisoned by puns. Oh, guys, I don't know if you know this. OBS had a major update today. It looks real pretty. I don't recommend downloading it, especially if you have a Stream Deck. I don't recommend downloading it at all right now. I'm wondering if I can step backwards on this update, because like it turned off my closed captioning. It turned off my closed captioning plugin. I updated my Stream Deck too, and I updated the firmware on the Stream Deck, and it still will not work with my Stream Deck. So like I can like anything that works with the Mix It Up bot for the Stream Deck seems to be fine. But the Stream Deck stuff itself, like the scene transitions, those don't work. I don't think my shoutout player even works. Oh shit, that works. Okay. Hey, it does work. Guys, go check out my favorite VTuber on this platform. Wait, what? Did I miss this? Did I miss you doing a hot tub stream? I don't know how to feel about this, Mirage. This is the most of your skin I've ever seen, buddy. This is I don't know, it's making me feel funny. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's making me feel funny. It's making me feel weird. Guys, go follow Mirage and feel weird with him too. I'm sorry, Mirage. Are they God, feels those are super pricey. The color on sale. You know what? Hit them with the spray paint. I'm kidding. That'll ruin them. Don't do that. Don't do that. That would be a mistake. Fuck. I'm trying to think. What company makes them? Are they Sennheisers? Are they Bose? Are they Altec Lansings? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? They're $1,000. They're half off, but the color sucks. Who's gonna see them though? Please tell me they're not Beats. Please tell me they're not Beats. Also, I got a sponsorship offer from Magic Spoon, which I'm thinking about taking. Oh, Bang & Olufsen. Bang & Olufsen, I hear, is pretty good. But I'm not an audiophile. Like, I know that you would probably hear a difference, right? Because, like, you're a musician. I guess I probably would too. Like, I can tell the difference between, like, really cheap headphones and, like, way better quality headphones. But, like, it's almost $1,000, right? Well, it's almost 500 plus tax. Plus tax. Plus tax. You know? Are they called Sennies? That makes me think of Zenny, which is the money from, like, most Capcom games. Barr. You just want them... Oh, you should ask for a fucking, a discount. Be like, hey, so, like, you and I have worked together very closely, and I greatly admire your product. I was wondering if there was, like, any sort of discount for, like, collaborators or that sort of thing, right? Because, like, I want to, like, you know, I'm pretty sure I've helped you not lose, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I know that, like, you being under contract with us, you're gratefully, we're grateful. There's some gratefulness in terms of who is giving money to who for this service. But real talk, I was just wondering, you know, I would like one of the headphones, this one specifically in this color, not that ugly weird color. I saw that one; it was on sale. I was just like, nah, miss me with that. I don't think they'll fall for that. Try it anyway. Doesn't hurt to ask. Talk to a receptionist. Oh, what was it? That reminds me though. Fucking when Wizards of the Coast was like a brand new company, when they were first creating like the card game, right? People that like visited the head office, I think it was in like Portland, Oregon. There's really? But they make $900 headphones. They could afford to. All right. Oh yeah, so Wizards of the Coast, when they had offices in Portland, Oregon, I think it's Portland, Oregon. If you visited there inadvertently for whatever reason, one of the things that they were doing in order to like kind of get the word out is, and like as a way of advertising, even if like you stop by just to go like, I need to use the bathroom. I've heard stories about people going like, my car just kind of like careened into a ditch. Can I use your phone? No matter what the reason why you went there, they were like, hey, by the way, before you go, here, we want you to have this. And they would give them a starter deck, which is like a 60 card block of cards, and 2 booster packs of product from like, and it was like whatever they were printing at the time. So I think like people were telling stories about how they just like would get beta cards, which is like, those packs are worth like thousands of dollars now. Granted, you know, like you probably opened it or you probably gave it to somebody's kid or whatever. But like, my God, you know, like, but they were doing it because it was like a form of advertising for them. They were trying to get people to go like, oh, wow, these are cool. Oh, wow, these are awesome. You know, just like looking through the art and like being interested enough to read the rule book and then learning to play, etc. And fraud. Well, holidays are coming. You can get it. I don't know. Like, something that expensive, I wouldn't want somebody else to get for me, right? You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to, like, receiving gifts, it's just like, cool, that's expensive. I'll buy that myself, though. I don't want you to spend that kind of money. Whereas, like, you know, then when it comes down to, like, actually buying it for yourself, it's like, God damn it, it's fucking almost $1,000. Should have got it on sale when it was 500 and something. Plus tax. Fucking plus tax. Ugh. I hate tax. But I mean, like, feels if you're on the fence about it, I do think that you deserve it, right? And if it's something that like you can afford, fucking go for it, man. if you do like a single recording, I think you could actually write it off your taxes, right? So you could just be like, ah, yeah, we did a recording at the studio. I used these, so I'm just gonna write that shit off my taxes. There we go. You're not on the fence. All right. I mean, that's fair. I mean, they're pricey, right? And like, I'm sure that there are other brands that are like within that, like that are like near quality, that are like just as good, but like they don't cost nearly as much. Like the Sennheisers, they used to sell. I was meaning to say this earlier. The Sennheisers, would be on sale, not on sale, but they would be on mass drop all the time. Decline all these cookies. Ah, okay. Oh, those do look nice. That is a nice bit of design. I will say that right now. And it's T3 approved. I don't know what the fuck that means. Speak to our experts. Fuck out of here. Pinnacle sound, block off noise, craft you can feel. The Sennheisers, it's not that they go on sale, but they were like, they're constantly on like mass drop, which was like this website where after like a certain amount of the product is pre-purchased, right? It like almost wholesale. A distributor then goes like, okay, cool, we've filled out the order, so we'll just ship them individually, and it's like a much lower cost. The color on sale is the Nordic Ice. Is that like the Nordic Track? No, the Nordic Track is like a nice, sleek black color. What's the Nordic Ice? But it's a limited edition! Oh, but that's gonna get so dirty. That's gonna get so dirty. Like, real talk. Fucking, you know what though? I hate sales. Because of this reason. It's conditioned us. Hey, what's up, Olivia? How are you doing? Sales have conditioned us as consumers to go like, I can't buy this unless it's on sale, and it's gonna be on sale one of these days. But also, like, real talk, those in all white, those are gonna get so dirty, and then you're gonna be real upset about it. If you're anything like me, you're gonna be like, man, now I gotta clean these. Known for their TV speakers, but in Europe. I wonder if they cost less if you buy them in Europe. Olivia, how's your weekend been? Maybe they don't. I don't know. Some things cost less in Europe. Like, I bought a pair of Carmina shoes when I was in Spain, right? I took a trip in Spain. And they were way less than if, like, I were to buy them... Well, they didn't have a store in Midtown Manhattan at the time, but they opened a store in Midtown Manhattan, like, a couple years later. And the shoes were, like, at least $100 more than what I paid in, like, after the exchange rate in euros, right? Hey, Cammy, how you doing? How's everything going? I know you're stuck at work. Wait, Feels, you're also stuck at work today. God damn it, today's Labor Day. Today is the day of labor, where you're not supposed to do labor at all. I'd flip a table if I wasn't worried about breaking something. Alright, I guess that makes sense though, like real talk, because like, something that's this expensive is also likely... like fairly sensitive to like being jostled, right? So you don't want it to like get damaged in shipping, you know? Oh, okay. See, but that's like you kind of like pre-working. Which now that I've said out loud, I fucking hate. But also, it makes sense, because, like, sometimes you could do, like, small things to prepare for the next day. I've never done that at any of my jobs. I refuse. I refuse. Every one of my jobs has just been like, alright, it's time for me to go. I'm going. Goodbye. See you. Have a good day, everyone. You know? God damn it. I just, like, it sounds like your job has, it's like, it's very, very... not high pressure, but like overbearing sometimes feels. And especially, well, I guess the end of the month was like last week, so thankfully that's over, right? This is the beginning of the month, but like, real talk, you know. I should do shoutouts before we continue, huh? Let me do some shoutouts. Let's toss one out for World of Olivia. I'm pretty sure you still stream, right? I haven't seen you stream in such a long time. Oh, Red Dead. Did you finish Red Dead? I loved Red Dead, but I wish that it was, Oh, that's most of my clips in Red Dead 2. I don't know how to drive a horse. Oh my god, guys, go follow World of Olivia. I do not know how to drive a horse, and so, yeah, a lot of the clips that people have made of me playing Red Dead Redemption are just me not seeing something because, like, the frame rate's, like, not fast enough on the PlayStation 4 for that game, and then crashing into something, or just, like, looking away for a second and then going, oh, I'm getting tossed from my horse, and, oh, my passenger's dead, that's a game over.
Yeah, that'll happen. It'll happen. It kind of hurts.
Also, let me toss one out for Cammy. She's awesome, too. You guys haven't caught her live.
Uh-oh.
Because she's working today on Labor Day. I don't get that. What the fuck is this?
Oh.
This can't be Phasmo. Can it?
Okay, what do I...
What the hell? Oh, I do like that
I
light
do.
sourcing. Yeah. So Cammy's cool. And if you haven't followed Cammy, you're missing out.
Do I
You
go
really...
with
did they
fire?
cook that
I
guy?
love fire.
It looks like they're smoking him, right? Because, like, they're dangling him over
Oh, I
the
burned
fire.
myself.
He's definitely dead. He's definitely dead. Gotta be careful when you find corpses in the desert. There might be... It's the Forgotten City. Oh, is that, that's a Lovecraft game, right? Where, like, you're a detective, and, like, you go to this city, and, like, there's a dude who's, like, clearly a fish man, but, like, no one says anything about it, because, like, to do so would be rude. And then you find out, like, oh, man. Everyone in this town is a fucking weirdo. That person's a fucking wizard. That person's a fishman. That's a fish family. Am I the only normal human here? Oh no, there's that weird priest guy over there who's saying some weird shit's going down. Oh god. For me, like, real talk, Barrage. Earbuds are for like outside. Did you finish Forgotten City, or was it just like one of those like, all right, I tried it, I don't like it. For me, earbuds are like when I'm traveling, right? And these big old headsets are for when, like, I'm at the PC. Although I barely wear my headset if I can help it. I need to install speakers for this thing. I have them, I just, like, never plug them in, you know? And I have better ones at the other apartment. There's like a fucking subwoofer. Granted, what am I using a subwoofer for with fucking, like, the hub, you know? Yeah, I really want the neighbors to know that I'm watching this. Maybe I can convince them that I have someone over here and then I'm not just a lonely weirdo. Six endings. Ugh. Oh, so it's like, it's because okay, so the game that I'm thinking of actually has, like, combat and shit, but if it's like the Dark Pictures trilogy, then there's, like, mostly just, like, you just make choices and you try not to die or get any of these sexy teens killed, and then, like, something happens all of a sudden and half of the sexy teens are just dead. That's right, because I played Until Dawn, which is like one. I think it's made by the same people. That made the Dark Pictures trilogy, and for last like October or Spooptober, no, Shocktober or Spooptember. That's what it was. Scary game months. Yeah, like right near the end. If you make this one decision, you get like 6 people killed. And it's like right by the end. It's like, oh man, so many of us are gonna make it. So many of us are gonna make it. This seems like the right decision. No, they all just fucking died. Like, cool. They're all dead. That seems fair. Redo. You killed all the girls and then saved all the guy and man of Medan. That sounds familiar. Is that the one where it takes place partially in like ancient Egypt? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? I think that was like real popular until like that new one came out that Mirage was playing. Actually, Mirage played through it twice. Hey, what's up, Inari? How's your weekend been? Are you having a today off, or are you one of the many people that has decided or is just being forced to work today. Mostly at sea. Well, then I've not seen anything of Man of Medan other than like I think it's one of the games by that company, right? Also, strangely enough, The Quarry, there we go. Thank you, Mirage. Strangely enough, there's a sequel to Until Dawn that has it just has the name. It's made by the same people, but it's only in VR and only for the PlayStation 4, and it's like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? And the PlayStation VR headset for the PS4, it's like currently on sale, but also like that's like dead technology at this point. You know what I mean? You don't work? Nice. Guys, you should all be more like Inari and just not work today. And also, if you haven't, give her a follow. She's currently working on Catherine. Not Catherine Zeta-Jones. Catherine.
No, that didn't work.
As well as.
Press square right now. I press square.
Did you beat Final Fantasy VIII?
I
don't recall seeing that you beat the end of beating it.
Are you proud of me?
I forgot what else you were playing.
Dad.
Oh no.
Are you ever gonna come
It was something
back
else.
getting that
I'm gonna feel
milk
dumb
now?
once you say it. Once you say it, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's right. That's what she was playing. Oh wait, Soul Hackers 2. Here we go. Which is the game that Feels Dry recommended that I play because it's Persona adjacent, and like half the characters are just like anime waifus. Like real talk, they're just like, oh, but they're adults. Like everyone's like clearly an adult. Unlike this game where it's like, oh no, these are all teenagers, and you should feel bad if you feel any way towards any of them. We're gonna tell Chris Hansen. I mentioned Catherine. Catherine, full body. Hey, wait. Why is it called Full Body? Also, the stuff that happens, I get that like it's trying to be like sort of this realistic portrayal of like a dude who's kind of scummy, right? And like just cheats on women with other women because he's just like, fuck, I want to get my rocks off. But like, holy shit, that guy is scummy. Oh, that's right. There's I don't know if you know this, Inari. There's a wine shop in Park Slope called Big Nose Full Body. I think it's called Big Nose Full Body, and yeah, that's the name of it. But those are wine references, right? But also like, I guess you could attribute it to a female, you know? Because my dumb teenage ass, when I first saw that, was like, I don't like girls with big noses. And then somebody corrected me and said, like, no, it's a reference to how the wine, the aroma of the wine is like, ah. Brain shut off for a moment there. Wait, so is there wine in that game? I know that the most that I see of that game is the puzzles and then like the weird interactions where Vincent is just like, oh yeah, so like I knocked my girlfriend up. But then he like doesn't tell, I don't think he tells his bros about like the other women. That boy is digging himself an early grave, I'll tell you that much right now. Is there? Huh. I mean like, I guess, alright. I suck at puzzle games, you know, and I definitely don't think I could play one on stream. But holy shit. So, like, more power to you, right? Because, like, it's very, like, hey, welcome back, Reezy. How's you doing, man? How's your, oh, wait, you're up north. I was going to say, how's your 3-day, but we have the 3-day in the US, and you guys don't get the 3-day. It's Labor Day in America, but, how's your weekend? I just, like, I feel like I would get very frustrated at it because, like, I've never been good with puzzle games. Never, ever. One of my favorite games from, like, the PlayStation era is this game called Alundra. But the thing that I hate about it the most, which a lot of people really like about it, is that it's got amazing puzzles built into the game. Like, it's just, it's a puzzle adventure game. Where you're, like, it's basically, like, not Zelda? because that's illegal. But like you're this elf with a sword, and you have to solve puzzles in a dungeon to defeat the great evil. And but like some of the puzzles in that game are like fucking galaxy brain shit, where it's just like you have to make 16 very specific movements of these columns. Hey Sockley, how you doing? Of these columns, otherwise you have to leave the room and come back and reset it. Because if you don't do it in this specific order, you can't jump across the things to get the treasure that has the key. I spent hours on that. It's like, as an adult right now, I'd probably just look it up. Like, we got the Google. What happened to my subtitles? Sockley, that's an excellent question. And I'm going to say this right now. Do not update OBS right now. Guys, everybody here who's using OBS, there's an update to OBS. Do not install it right away. There's like two things. One, it makes OBS look very pretty on like my screen, right? Actually, can I show you guys? Hold on. Desktop work capture. So like OBS kind of looks a lot prettier, right? Oh, this is an old version of this. Like the text box. What the fuck's going on over here? Like there's a little bit of like, you know, like an update to the interface, right? But it also, like every time I open it up, it tells me your Stream Deck plugins, and it'll give you like a list of plugins that you have installed that just don't work. And one of them was my closed caption, the other was my Stream Deck. Yeah, don't do it right away. Don't do it right away. It does look a lot better, but like it's just it's undone so many of my integrations that it's just like I guess I have to wait a few weeks or find new ones. And I updated the firmware and the Stream Deck's software today. Hey, what's up, Irish Legionary? How you doing? Sockley, I also wanted to yell about fucking the ending to Republic Commando, and I was like this close to messaging you off on Discord and be like, what the fuck was that ending, bro? How are you doing, Irish Legionary? How's your weekend been, man? I'm just here. It does kind of look more like Slobs, doesn't it? Slobs has like, well, Slobs also has like that mint berry crunch flavor to it. A lot of things about, the only thing that I like about Slobs is that like it makes things easy for you to like kind of slide into, but like real talk, OBS is way more powerful. And like if you're not using like regular OBS and you're using Slobs, like you're losing so much performance out of your machine. And like streaming already takes up so much of your resources from your computer that like real talk, when I switched from Slobs to OBS, I used to stream on my laptop. My laptop used to be like super duper hot, and I could only stream at like I think 720p, or maybe it was like 4 something. And then when I switched to OBS, it was like, yeah, you could do 1080p now. And I was like, oh shit, and it did not get nearly as warm. And I was like, oh my god, this is so much better. So I could only imagine, like, if you're doing... And that was before I started, like, doing any of this shit. Damn it, Mirage. I mean, I updated it, but you're probably right. I probably need to uninstall, reinstall. I'm gonna have to look to make sure that I can, like, save my profiles, because I don't want to remake these fucking buttons. I don't want to make these fucking buttons. Yo, real talk, Sockblade. That ending did not feel like an ending. I gotta say that much, because, like, Yoda pops out and he's like, go back to the front, you must. And I'm like, cool, alright, I guess another mission. And then the credits start rolling, and I'm like, that can't be it. What the fuck is this? You can't just do this to me. What about 7? We have to go save 7. We have to go save Sev. There's no way. There's no way he's just dead out there. He's our brother. We've got to save him. Delta's on me. And then Yoda's like... So, like, but the thing was, right? Like, I spent some time thinking about it, like, as soon as I finished it on stream, and I was just like, I guess it kind of makes sense that, like, what you did is just, like, sure, but also, like, you're just soldiers, right? and you're just soldiers, and I'm like realizing like there's no end boss, but that's because all you fought were just other soldiers and like the occasional tank, which the tanks, like those quadra tanks or whatever the fuck they're called, they don't feel like bosses. They just feel like really difficult soldiers. And after a few of like those droidekas and the super battle droids, they don't really feel that hard, especially if you have all 4 of your members. Granted, when it's just you and like it's like down to the 2 of you, and you have to fight one of those spider droid things or whatever. It's just like, this is a pain in the ass. But like, it's not a boss fight. It never feels like a boss fight. It never feels like there's any other characters that you're fighting either, right? Like they never develop like an antagonist. It's like an antagonistic character, I should say. There's never like a specific droid who's like a commander droid who like you're always like, yeah, we gotta kill that commander droid. It's never like that at all. It's just like you're just fighting waves of nobodies, and you're just as expendable because you're just a bunch of clones. Granted, you're super clones. You got extra clone juice, but feels they make lubrication for that too. I was expecting, because you know what it was? I'm used to games where it's just like, it culminates in a boss fight. I was expecting that game to have a boss fight. Even games where they're not supposed to really have a boss fight, like Bioshock. Bioshock wasn't supposed to have a boss fight, but I think it was Activision who fucking from up above was like, no, your game needs to have a boss fight. And so they added a boss fight. It didn't fit the rest of the game at all. And it's just like, oh, you gotta fight that guy, but he's all pumped up on fucking steroids. You know? So it was like the era where it's just like, I'm expecting like a boss fight. Like, let us fight General Grievous or something. I don't fucking know. We can lose. I don't care. You know? It's just like, it just feels like, you know, you're taking missions, and then that's it. And then like the game just ends. It ends so abruptly, and I'm just like, I felt betrayed by that game. I was just like, where the fuck is the rest? Is there more underneath? Like, you know? Is there a disc 2 that I'm missing? Granted, I bought it for Steam through CD keys, but which, by the way, guys, if you're looking to pick up any games for Steam or re-up your Xbox Live or PlayStation Plus subscriptions, CD keys is probably the best place to actually get those product codes. And if you use my affiliate link, you'll be helping out the channel too. You know, I was thinking Futaba could use some of those Bang & Olufsen headphones, but also like she wears these all the time. She'd probably get them all filthy and banged up. It's just like you're just fighting against like the separatists and their droid army, but like it doesn't feel like you. I guess it doesn't feel like you matter, or that the things that you did matter, even though like Yoda's like, you're the first of a wave of invasions you were, you know, and shit like that. And then like it's just like, okay, I get it, and then like that's it. Credits roll. That was not a boss fight, Sokle. That was like a set piece that didn't fucking matter. Clone Wars, like the movie, right? Or the television show, the cartoon. I get what you're saying. We could do that too, right? We could actually do graphics that are better than like that show or that movie now, right? Like if you look at like, oh god, what was it? When you compare Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts 2 was just like, that looks great. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 was like, how about this, but with like high definition textures? And then everything's just like, holy shit. Like, it looks like a Disney thing, but like everything's just so crisp. My cat's here, hold on. Oh. What do you want, baby? You want attention? Did you finish your food? Baby girl? Little munchkin? You trying to behave? Did I not speak directly into your ears? Yep. No, the point of Star Wars is fucking space wizards having laser sword fights. That's the point of Star Wars. Space wizards. Laser sword fights. Oh god, this is really fucking with my thing. I'm surprised this plugin works. Space wizards with laser sword fights. That's the point of Star Wars. And then like the prequels were like, no, it's about this Clone Wars that we're going to start with all these clones, I guess. We're gonna have like 700 clones. The fucking end. Oh god, it's such a disappointment. I'm just so upset with it. And like, while I had to leave. That is incorrect, Sockplay. I strongly disagree. That's what I have to say about that. Strongly disagree. Not incorrect. Your opinion is valid. Strong disagree. Here's the thing. The prequels misused lightsabers so much because in the prequels they're just like, well, we know that people like lightsabers, so lightsabers all over the place. And so when you use lightsabers all over the place, they lose their meaning. They lose like the punch that they had. If you watch the original trilogy, when a lightsaber came out, it was just like, oh shit, things are going down. We're talking Duel of the Fates shit. But like in the prequels, Lucas was very lightsaber heavy. He's just like,
I want every fight, every scene to have lightsabers in them. I want Jedis just spinning around and hitting each other with like force powers and lightnings and bouncing lasers off of their laser swords and being really cool guys.
and like, hey, they weren't shitty. No, they were epic. All right, they were different. Here's the thing. And like, what was it? So they were rooted very much in the in an attempt to like emulate these sword fights that George Lucas was trying to like more or less steal from like samurai movies, right? Star Wars was sort of kind of him trying to like make samurai films into like this sci-fi thing, right? They're different because it's not contemporary, right? Things have changed, right? People's attention spans have changed. People's expectations of combat have changed, right? But like, he was trying to make this like weird love letter. It's like Seven Samurai, and other, what are called, and I shit you not, there's a type of film in Japan called a Jidai Genki, which is where the term Jedi actually comes from. Jidai Genki, which means period. Time period piece, right? And they specifically almost specifically refer to Edo period movies, right? Where it's just like, yes, this takes place during the Edo period. There's samurai with katana all over the place, and let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's have these fucking slashy sword fights, right? But yeah, that's the thing, right? I agree with you, Sockley. And I think feels the reason why you like the ones in 7 through 9 is because they're more contemporary and you like more contemporary combat in your movies, right? But like, the lightsaber fights as they appeared in the original trilogy matter way more than like the lightsaber fights in any of the other films, simply because like lightsabers are not diluted. They're not like sprinkled all over the place, right? I think that the Anakin Obi-Wan lightsaber duel is kind of overdone and it's too much. Like, I think that was too much and it went on for too long, and it's just, at a certain point, it feels kind of silly. It's just like, why are you two still doing it? And then there's that thing where they just start like spinning their lightsabers around themselves, but like nothing's actually hitting anything, right? Like nobody's deflecting anything. They're just spinning and it's like, and I'm sure that there's like memes about it where it's just like a gif of them just spinning these things around, because like you could just continuously loop it and it would be like without like any break in it, you know? But feels the most accurate use of the Force was in the original trilogy. They've adjusted it and they've changed what the Force does because what was it? I think people just kind of wanted to see an evolution in how the Force was used, right? So like in the prequels, the Force is just like, it's very small. There's very small uses of the Force. In the original trilogy, there's actually very few uses of the Force. What was it? I think, well, during all of the duels in the original trilogy, I think Vader uses the Force all of like 3 times during the duels, like mostly in Bespin when he's just like chucking the hallway at Luke because he's a filthy fucking cheater. You know? In The Mandalorian. You mean at the end when they reveal CGI Luke? Return of the Jedi. Yeah. Okay. That one had a lot of weight to it. I still think the one, well, aside from the cheesy like force use in Empire, I still think that one like was heavier. And the one after the Force Awakens, at the end of Force Awakens. Oh yeah, were like fucking Rey, who has like no training whatsoever, actually holds her ground against a fucking Sith Lord. Okay. The Ahsoka one with the spear. Oh, okay. Trying to remember. I don't remember much of that fight, actually. Yeah, I don't remember much of that fight, actually. I'm gonna be honest. What's the matter, Summer? It's a different type of weapon, though. I don't know. Maybe it does, what's it called? Offer some... I don't know. They feel like different weapons, right? Because, when you train in, like, most Japanese martial arts, from what I understand, they don't let you even touch, like, bladed weapons until after you, finish learning all of the, non-bladed... I guess the kama is a bladed weapon, right? So I guess it's just the katana that you just don't get to train with until after you learn the staff, the nunchucks, the kama, the chain. And I don't know which specific martial art this is either. Actually, now that I think about it. Like, I don't think it's Shotokan, right? Does she wield it like a staff? But it's not long like a staff. And also, one of the things that, like... Give me a minute. Give me a minute, Summer. One of the things that, like... So, here's the thing. Lightsabers shouldn't have any weight to them, right? They're just energy blades. But they constantly are treated as if they have weight to them. Especially when you see, like, anybody, like, sort of spinning a lightsaber, right? Or twirling a lightsaber. You can't do... Well, you could do it, but, like, you have to have, like, a stronger wrist, I guess. But the thing is, like... A staff by itself has, like, a certain amount of heft to it. And a lot of the maneuvers that you would make with a staff are reliant on that weight. And so, like, to do them... Like, to do them with a lightsaber, it would be like doing them with a remote control. What's up, Music Box Man? How you doing, dude? It would be like doing them with a remote control. But feels dry. Plasma doesn't have like 1.5 pounds of weight. I'll be right back though, guys. I think I need to feed the cat. Or at least point out where her food is, because I fed the cat. Now that I think about it. Her food should be like right there while she finished it and then she came in here. I'll be right back. You learn the intro to it. Oh my god, Silva, no. Silva, why? I'm trying to run away. Silva, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Frey? Welcome aboard, Cinnamon Snow. Yo, what's up, Alexander? Never fear, Sil is here. Oh, Cinnamon Snow, thank you for becoming a dickhead. I can't run. I have to run. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, so I can't actually run. But this one wants me to feed her. You see her? She wants me to feed her. Tell them you want me to feed you. She's very shy. Ah, how are you guys doing? How is Cult of the Lamb, Silva? How was Cult of the Lamb? And thank you for the raid. How's your weekend been too? I know. I was not attacking Star Wars. I was being a Star Wars purist. Oh no. I was just saying, fucking original trilogy is the best. Fuck everything else. No, I didn't specifically say that. Although I do like the original trilogy probably the best. Chat killed you? What do you mean chat killed you? Like she jumped out of my arms to wait by the door. She's sitting by the door, aimed at it. She's like pointing at the door, going like, "Come on, Wait, how did they kill you? You can die in that game? That sounds illegal. Let me see if she just wants me to let her out. Hold on. I'm gonna open the door. Sometimes she just waits by the door and waits for me to let her out. Alright, she's walking. She's walking. Give me a... Alright, so that I think that bought me a few minutes. I'm gonna close the door. I think that bought me a few minutes. I'm gonna kick the door wide open in like a few minutes. Silva, thank you for the raid. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Dick, also known as Dick. Didn't think that one through. I do stupid voices on this channel, like for Persona, because there's a lot of text, as well as play retro games where I complain bitterly about retro games, because I used to think I loved retro games until I tried playing them as an adult, and it was just like, oh no, why the fuck is this so hard? I don't remember these things being hard. Fucking hell. Also, for those of you that are new to the channel that have OBS, I highly recommend to not update OBS. I highly recommend. OBS is going to be like, would you like to update? I highly recommend not updating OBS. Real talk. Real talk. It's going to fuck all of your plugins. All of my plugins are fucked. I used to be closed captioned. That's gone. My Stream Deck just like does not communicate with chat right now, so like I could hit the just chatting button and it doesn't bring me to the just chatting screen. Now I have to go and find the just chatting thing. Here it is. There's the just chatting thing. This is under construction. I need to make overlays for all these pages. This is part of my old overlay. I gotta fix this chat over here. I'm sorry. But welcome aboard, guys. I hope you all are having a wonderful Monday. If you celebrate Labor Day or you're in America, the United States, hope you're having a good day off. Some people are not taking days off, I'm finding out. Or I like, it makes sense if you're in retail, right? Because like retail job or like in the restaurant industry, they're gonna be like, you need to be in today. This is one of the busy days. We need double staff. Cool, I get it. Everyone else, fucking please take some time. But yes, I was kind of like, I guess my opinions are not the kind of opinions that people agree with regards to Star Wars, you know? Either way. I'm surprised my cat hasn't come back. Okay, alright, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I could go find her. Guys, please stick around. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Until then, please, if you can. So you see Silva, right? She's an elf. Go put her on the shelf. She hates that. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Is this the be right back? This is the wrong be right back. I'm sorry. This is the be right back. Oh, there's no music. All right, hold on. I pushed the button. And we're back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes that's the wrong one. CapCard Stream version 20.22. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes the cat is a pain. But, you know, she's needy. She's an old lady at this point. She's 11. So, she's clingy. She's clingy, but she's a sweet girl. I used to have a cat cam for her, and that's not set up because I am lazy. Sorry, I had to go. Especially right after a raid. And Silva, thank you again for the raid. Oh, shit! What's wrong with me? Let me give Silva a shout out. She's this awesome elven VTuber with the heterochromia that changes one eye for the other. Oh god, it's Elden Ring. She actually has a bunch of VTuber models on, and she a couple days ago she was actually doing her rigging on a stream, and it looks so complex. She puts so much work into her stream and everything. But like, it's also a real fun place. She's a real chill person. You'll love hanging out with her. So please, if you haven't already, give her a follow. Make her drink tea. She's been playing a lot of Cult of the Lamb recently, but I've also caught her playing, oh god, recently, Metal Gear Solid 5, which one of these days I'm going to go back to, right? It's a fun game, it's just, I forgot why I stopped playing. But then like I took like a few weeks off of playing it, and then I realized I don't know these controls anymore, and so it's so hard to get back into a game after that. And additionally, some Monster Hunter 5? Am I turning this the right way? I'm not turning this the right way at all. Hopefully we're not dropping frames either. Also, I know I owe one for... Hey, Prez. I know I owe one for Prez. I know I owe... Wait, hold on. I know I owe one for Irish Legionary. That's right. Because he was here a long time ago. I've caught him painting his...
I'm still alive so far. I might die. Who knows?
Not Fortnite. What was that other game?
I got scabs yelling at me. They're screaming.
Okay. Anyway, guys, you haven't already caught Irish Legionary. You're missing out. You're missing out on this guy. Ooh.
I'm shooting.
Wait, does that fire pop up whenever you get a headshot?
They're fucking running circles.
Oh. Let me toss one out to our buddy Prez at the Castle, by the way. He's a wonderful streamer. Also recently hit his 1,000 followers. I think his celebration was actually yesterday or the day before. It was really awesome. I forgot to actually give thanks to, I think it was Red Ice who donated a subscription to me. But yeah. Or donated, not to me, but gifted a sub to me for his channel. And it's always fun hanging out with Prez. He has such a good, like, chipper attitude. I really like Prez. Oh, Cinnamon, you mentioned having OBS problems, which means you have OBS streams. Ah, everybody go follow Cinnamon Snow. Just chatting. Yes, just chatting. Go follow Cinnamon Snow. Am I missing anybody? Oh my god, it's Sockley. He's been here for a while. And Music Box Man, actually, who recently picked up the mantle of streaming. What is it? Oh no. Oh, Sockley. Burpees suck. I hate burpees. Why did you make that a thing? Yo, Sockley, this is not indicative of gameplay that you'll see at Sockley's stream. Sockley typically likes to shoot civilians all the time. I'm kidding. Not all the time. He's causing so much chaos on his stream. Go give him a follow if you know what's good for you. Also, I have taken down the squats redeem for the time being. My glutes and my quads are fucking dead because of last night. I just went too hard on a workout, you know, and I was doing squats, lunges, and pull-ups. No, don't worry about it, Toaster. I didn't know that you were streaming, actually. I like got on to Twitch just like for like maybe 20 minutes, you know? How are you doing, Toaster? Hold on. Music Box Man, that's right. He streams. Oh no. Give me a minute, Sockley. Hey, what's up, Opa? How was your weekend been? Wait, is this the order? This looks like the are you just leaving that woman in a trunk? Music Box Man, what the fuck? I'm glad you're not working, Toaster. Today's a holiday, right? Have you
That's a wonderful.
But you gotta go back in tomorrow, right? Guys, go follow Music Box Man. I think he's still working on his affiliate, but he's very close. So give him a follow, guys, if you know it's good for you. I already used that one. Or else. There we go. Ha ha! That's me. Ooh. I want KBBQ and ramen. Now I'm sad. But I'm also... I'd be even more sad if you didn't catch my man's the wholesome toaster on stream. I'm surprised. Well, not surprised. Usually when you stream though, it is like way too late for me, and I only can swing by for like a little bit of time. Hey, streaming a stream, let's go. He's been playing a lot of what was it called? I'm not looking. Doom Eternal, but he also has been he was regularly climbing the ranks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel to Diamond, which is like the tip top. So if you want to see somebody who's like amazing at Yu-Gi-Oh, play Yu-Gi-Oh, or just want to hang out with a guy who's incredibly like just honest and genuine, you need to check out my buddy Toaster, who I've known for like close to 20 years at this point, at least half my life, like real talk. Come to Texas. That's so far and it's so hot. It's so hot. Am I gonna play Doom? I only own Doom 64. I only own Doom 64. I'm gonna be honest. And I tried playing a little bit of Doom 64, and it's like, oh god, boomer shooters were a thing, weren't they? I don't think I really like boomer shooters, but I do know that we absolutely love our man over here, your spicy Opa. Ooh. I've yet to play this game. I didn't know you could just like fucking murderize people from the back of a... I thought that was a horse, but it's got horns? Oh no. Maybe you can't just murderize people because they're fighting back. Fuck those guys. Oh shit. Oh my god. That reminds me of Kessen. You guys ever play Kessen? Horrible, horrible, horrible game from what I remember. It's like this Romance of the Three Kingdoms thing, but you're like one of 3 differently colored generals trying to like invade the other generals' territories. Is it getting colder? It's still like 120, isn't there? Isn't it? Doom 64 and most shooters from that generation, there's like... They expect you to understand and know things, otherwise you'll just get trapped places. And that's what I don't really like about games from that era of shooters, right? Like you could walk by this area like multiple times, not knowing where to go, because you're supposed to know that that one tile that's specifically a different color is like an elevator or a button. It's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. Also, I don't know if Frey streams, but we're gonna toss them a shout out. Oh, I thought that said disaster report, and I was like, wait, what? Have you played it before, Toaster? It looks really good. I was gonna do an Elden Ring stream, for the charity thing. Thankfully I don't have to, because that was the one where it was just like, every time I die, I'm gonna do 10 bodyweight squats. That would have been a mistake. You think my ass fucking hurts today? You would have fucking, oh my god, I would have been fucking dead on stream. I'd have actually passed out, and people would be like, should I call an ambulance? He hasn't gotten up, and it's been 20 minutes. It looks hard. Actually, no. It looks easier than, like, a lot of the other Souls games. I've been told that, like, there's parts to it that are just kind of like, you don't have to worry too much about, right? Because, like, if you go someplace and it's just like, wow, I'm not supposed to be there. Cool, you can come back later. And there's so much to explore that, like, you can come back, you know, like, after doing some more exploration, like, so many more levels that it's just like, oh, this boss is easy now. Ah, he's dead. Cool. Hey, Tofu, thank you for the host. See, like, I can totally understand that, actually, because, like, SD Gundam, like, they're not trying to prove anything. They're just like, fuck it. We'll just make this as hard as we fucking want to. But, like, Elden Ring, I've been told, is just, like, it's actually not as hard as, like, what, Dark Souls? Or even Sekiro? What's the matter, Tofu? Wait, do they really? I find that hard to believe. But maybe I just haven't seen enough of SD Gundam. But I have seen way more than enough of my sister Salt Pepper Tofu. You're gonna be streaming later today, right? And it looks like you're gonna be cosplaying as Naruto? If that poll is to be believed? If that poll is to be believed? Guys, go follow us. Go follow Salt Pepper Tofu, otherwise your nose will fall off and run out the door. For bad reasons. Some of the missions are hard. Well, here's the thing, like Sekiro, so at least specifically with Sekiro, you need to learn to play a very specific way. Otherwise, you cannot beat some of those bosses, right? Like the final boss, if you do not know how to parry, you'll never get past the final boss, right? There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Is that the same case with like SD Gundam? Let me make sure I got everybody. Did we shout out? I think we did. Oh, fuck. I don't remember if Alexander streams. Hey. Oh, Mario.
No, I'm hitting Y.
I love very specifically this Mario, but not the end of this Mario. Just like the beginning. The beginning is so much fun. Because you could just play through it so casually. Bump. So if you haven't, yeah, go check out Alexander. Ooh. Alexander. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. What a nostalgic game. What a nostalgic. Hold on. I think we got everybody, right? Let me know if I missed shouting you out, guys. Because I am bad at it. I'm the worst at it. I'm a monster. Also, guys, I feel the need to keep saying this whenever somebody new comes here. If you are using OBS, do not update it right away. Do not update OBS if you're using it currently. Do not update it right away. It will turn off a bunch of your plugins. It is a massive update. I did not know when I clicked yes this morning. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's why we don't have closed captioning today. That's why my stream deck only kind of half works right now. Like I can't switch scenes. I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall. In fact, I should write that down right now actually. Hold on. Let me email myself. But yeah, we're gonna get back into. Oh shit! Something of mine was delivered. I'll be right back. Actually. Cool. You know what? I just realized my be right back button that doesn't work. Here we go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. God, I should make a tweet about not installing this new OBS. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. I rely so much on my stream deck while I stream to like manage scenes and everything, and it's just like I can't. I don't have that one button shit. Also, is she wearing a different top? No, that's right. She's got the black straps, but then it's like this white top over that, or maybe it's just black straps on that white top. Either way, my cat's here. She's probably gonna yell at me. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. My I'm gonna keep complaining about this. My upper back is sore, and my as well as my my quads and my glutes from squatting, as well as doing pull-ups. Not in that order, and not at the same time. Feels. I'm sorry. It must be terrible then, because like I offer no value other than me complaining bitterly at video games about how much it's fucking unfair. Fuck. Kidding. We're gonna try to not to play games that'll make me do that anymore. I get so salty at video games, it's not even funny. Hi, Summer. What's the matter? Yeah? Is this uncool? It is uncool, right? Yeah. What's the matter? What? You want attention? It took me a while to cross my legs. All this movement because of you. Hey, no, you want attention, you're getting attention, that's all. It looks like she's so over it. Look at him. Oh, little baby. So upset. She's so upset with me. So upset with me. He's just like, I don't care for none of this shit. Okay, furball. Here, sit in my lap, okay? I gotta play video games and complain about things to my friends. Okay? Okay? Like how my glutes hurt, and so it's hard for me to pick you up when you're so close to the ground. Ugh. My quads and my back. Oh god. I really should like not go that hard on these things. Alright. Where were we?
But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam! A wild dick appeared.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did this line because I was like, excuse me, Futaba? Excuse me, Futaba? It's like a wild dick appeared. I'm like, yeah. Hey. Wait, no, she's like 15. No, a glute massage. I mean, I don't think that'll help, actually. It's like, they're just sore. They're sore and tender. And they don't need to be tenderized further. Well, maybe. I don't know. You know what? I have a mouthful of cat hair is what. Hold on. I need to... And a mouthful of cat hair, I think, or it felt like it. Oh shit. Toaster, you okay? That's pretty heavy. You okay, dude? Were you close? Did he just happen to go, or was it like you know, was it something that was kind of like expected? It's like, you know, there are some times where it's just like, it might be their time, you know. I know for like the longest time, both my grandparents, when they were, you know, on their way out, it's just like you kind of knew, right? But like a death in the family. Sorry, was he one of the good ones? I know that you like you and I both have like a lot of, relatives that we would just rather never see again. You know, was he one of the good ones? He was chill. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. That really sucks. Cause like, real talk, there's this old adage, right? The good die young, but pricks live forever. And so to steal some stand-up from Lewis Black, so what you should do is the next time you see kids playing on the sidewalk, just run out there and scream, "Get the fuck out of here, you little shits!" And it'll be just like taking vitamins. Petting this cat in my lap. Also, I don't know if that got picked up by the microphone if I went too high over the threshold of what it's gonna pick up. Cause like I usually I'm so like try to be evenly toned and everything, you know. So are you gonna? I guess. Does it fall on you to like make arrangements for him, or is that already like taken care of, or? Because. You know, there are some times where it's just like, yes, the relatives that are directly related to them, either, you know, like they don't, you know, like they don't want to, or it's just like, you know, a buddy of mine recently told me like, they kind of, like, they had an uncle whose wife passed away, and, you know, like all of that person's, all of this uncle's kids are estranged from them because like this uncle is kind of a shitbag. And so when his wife passed away, he sort of looked towards my friend's mother to like kind of handle things. Not because he was so bereaved of his loss, but because he just didn't want to. And he expected someone else will just fucking handle it for him. And he actually looked towards my friend's mother to do it simply because like she had recently lost her husband. And it was just like, wow, that's kind of really shitty. You know? Like, what the fuck? Right? Like, one, I mean, like, typically, people, when they see these things coming, or even, I mean, like, there's no way to not see it coming, right? It's gonna happen to everybody. But, like, you know, especially when you're at a certain age, it's just like, yeah, so we, you know, made arrangements. We're gonna be at this place, you know, this is, or we like this funeral home, or etc. Or we're not even gonna have a funeral. We're just gonna have a small ceremony and gonna be cremated, or, you know, like, are we gonna get buried? Where are we gonna be buried? Is it the family plot, or is it just like this cemetery because you like it there, or, you know? Summer, no! Hey! Bad girl! He's chewing plastic. Let me get her out of here. She started chewing plastic like right in front of me. He knows that I hate it when she does that. Wait, they're currently still there, Feels? Okay, so it was taken care of. It's much easier on everybody when like that sort of thing is like sorted, right? Because like, especially when it's like fresh in your mind when it just happened, people are like, you know, they're besides themselves, right? For lack of a better term. So it's just like, well, you know, and you don't want to like have to have suddenly a ton of responsibility, you know? So it goes for everybody. Because remember, we're all gonna die eventually. Unless we can get those robot bodies. We're not getting robot bodies in our fucking lifetime, okay, guys? Get that shit out of your mind right fuck now. Elon Musk tried to put implants into monkey brains, and they all just fucking died horribly. Oh geez, I just reread that line. They drove. Holy shit, that's a long trip, dude. Oh my god, how are they feeling after that? Are you gonna play guitar for them? You should play guitar for them. He kinda? Only kinda, Toaster? I think he's more than kinda. I think he's just like a meme lord at this point, and that's it. Right? Like, cause some people absolutely love him because of the entertainment value, but I don't think anybody like actually respects his business acumen or his opinion, right? Except for people that like directly answer to him, maybe. You know? Or people that just like deify the wealthy. Yeah, yeah. I don't understand, like, I don't know. And like, but he's like just super wealthy because of like the shit that he's done, I guess. I mean, like he did found what was it, PayPal with someone else, and PayPal is like basically like one of the ways that I do the majority of my online, you know, payments, right? And I'm sure that a lot of people have that same thing. Hashtag not sponsored, you know. I already did this line. Good to see you again. But yeah, like, I mean, like, after doing something like PayPal, unless you fuck up Royal, I don't think you ever are without money for the rest of your fucking life, you know? Good to see you again.
So you relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Huh? Wait a tick. I just finished your promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, I am. Am I awesome or what?
Or what?
It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Oh.
All right.
Well, is he not the CEO still, or? Text. Isn't he still the CEO of Tesla? You know?
I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary, Dick. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Be okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday.
You think so?
I'm tired.
Okay,
Come on, let's go home. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today.
Yeah, so like, I don't think he'll ever, yeah, because of like his, I mean, I'm assuming he still also has stakes in both PayPal as well as Tesla, that like he'll just never be without money, you know what I mean? And it's not, I don't think PayPal or Tesla pays out dividends, but like, it's just, there's always going to be like kickbacks from that, right? You know?
So I beat the go elsewhere with lots of people go. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around though. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right?
You will.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on! Anyway, I guess the point is, I gotta go grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Right? Yo, real talk feels like real talk. Well, like there's, I don't know that pathway, right? Do I still have that? I don't remember having any of that shit. And like I don't know of any business that I could set up that could like do that, right? You know? I mean, it's just like, I feel like a lot of people that got to where they are, right, are like, they're business minded, and not just business minded, but they're also I mean, like, yes, they're business minded. I don't know. I think there's like a lot of like right place, right time, sort of to do with it too. You know, but like also like it doesn't hurt when you have like a ton of finances, right, or a ton of funding, because like yeah, that it's just like the rich get richer. Cool. Jeff Bezos, when he set up Amazon, had like a huge dump of money from his parents, right? Same thing with what's his face, Bill Gates with Microsoft, right? It's you rarely hear, if ever, like, oh yeah, I was working like a 9 to 5 and making only 30 grand, and then I had this wonderful idea for this thing, and I just fucking went for it, and here we are. I'm here at Shark Tank trying to sell off a chunk of my $80 million a year business. You know, it's rare, you know?
That broken laptop, you might be able to fix it with the PC toolset. Wouldn't this be a perfect project for fixing at your work desk? We should try it when we got time.
Yeah, we should. I can only do it at the work desk? That's bullshit. Ongenjaya! Alright, so they're maxed out. EY. I gotta spend time with EY. Ooh. Akechi! I gotta spend time with Akechi. I think that's the plan right now. And I think Akechi's close, right? Confidant. Because, oh, he's only 6? Oh, fuck me. I thought he was higher up. Alright, so Yongenjaya. Does she want to spend time too? Yeah, oh no, that's Mishima. I don't want to spend time with Mishima. He's a nerd. Alright, let's go to the red light district. Are you doing okay though, Toaster? Real talk.
Oh.
Actually, I should probably... Oh, close that. Yep. Oh yeah. Where is this? Oh yeah. Yep. Where is this? Oh, there you are. Empress card. Empress card. Okay. Oh, okay. I remember, let's see, both my grandfather and my grandmother. I was like fine up until like the funeral, where like I saw them and it was just like, ah. Because for whatever reason, like I understood like they were passed, but it wasn't real until I saw them. You know what I mean? So, let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
With Akechi.
Akechi.
The justice account. Yeah. I don't care what you have to say, lady. We're clicking through. Cult 9. We gotta finish Akechi real soon, I think.
Go.
Yeah, here you go. Here I go. Here I go killing again. 1,000 points to whoever knows what that's a reference to. Also,
What do you think?
so I have a question. Do you guys still eat cereal? Right? Because like I got a sponsorship opportunity from Magic Spoon, and I don't know how to feel about it, right? I don't know if like y'all are gonna be interested or not. Like if I feel like there's not gonna be enough interest, I'm not gonna do it, right? I'm not gonna waste the time. But like I'd be willing to do it because it's one of those products that like it seems good, right? I've had that type of cereal before. Hey Remy, how you doing? Is it bad? I haven't had that one before. I haven't had Magic Spoon, right? But I've had General Mills makes a version of it, right? And it's kind of like, so what it is like you can kind of taste it, but the texture is very different from like what I expect from like that type of cereal, as well as the taste. The taste is just very off too. And it's mostly because like, oh yeah, this is not jam-packed full of sugar. which is one of the reasons why, and I probably shouldn't be eating so much cereal. Eat cereal. Like fucking, I have 3 boxes of chocolate frosted flakes over there, a box of Raisin Bran, a box of Raisin Bran Crunch, and a box of oh, is it like Kix? And a box of Honey Nut Cheerios, right? And like I admit, despite what some of those boxes may say, oh, and of course that gluten-free cereal that's high protein, like the magic. It's not Magic Spoon though. It's made by General Mills. I just saw it at the supermarket. I was like, let me try this because I'm curious if I would like this type of cereal. And it's kind of like maybe I need to add chocolate syrup, you know? So maybe I won't do the. I've always liked Raisin Bran feels. Real talk. As a kid, I used to like Raisin Bran, and it was just like, you know, and I didn't even think to myself like, I need to eat this because it'll help me poop. It was more like, I just like the raisins. I just like the raisins. And I think I've always liked raisins, you know? They're nature's candy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But also, like, they're not terrible. I don't know. Remy, how could you say something so brave yet so true? Yeah. So I don't know. Like, that's the thing though. Like, if more people seemed like they were down for it, I would have done the Magic Spoon sponsorship. But like, I don't think enough people would actually care to. And like, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing, like, also, they talk a lot of, like, really good talk about, like, why you should eat their product over other products, but, like, the version that I had was just, like, it's not even like Kix. I actually wish it were more like Kix, because Kix is kind of, like, there's something comforting and tasty because it has carbs in it. This thing has, like, it's gluten-free, there's no carbs, it's keto-friendly, it's made with milk protein from, I don't know, like your protein shakes, right? But, like, it also has like this weird texture to it, and the chocolate isn't very sweet, so it's just like, like if you eat it by yourself, it's just like, this is what packing peanuts taste like. And I've already ruined the sponsorship deal right there. I guess I'm not gonna take it. I can't mix cereal like that. I can't mix cereal at all. I'm sorry. You know what cereal I do like though? That's like Honey Bunches of Oats. But it's more substantial is because I used to love Honey Bunches of Oats, but then like I kind of got over it because I don't know, it felt like too light. I started eating Great Grains, raisins, dates, and pecans. There's like a lot of fruit in it, but like it's like a heavier, it's like somewhere in between Raisin Bran and like Honey Bunches of Oats. And I really like that shit. You know? Feel that. I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch by itself, though. Probably too much. I just like cinnamon, you know? Just like I fucking love... Yo, did you try the Churros fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch, by the way, Feels Dry? Did anybody try the Churros version? Because I see it in the supermarket and it's just like... Don't fucking do this to me, man. Don't fucking do this to me. Oh, shit. I forgot to do the ASMR redeem. Sockley, I'm going to refund your points later, but I'm also going to do it. Oh, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about the ASMR redeem from, like, I don't know how many hours ago at this point. Of course you have. Of course you have. I mean, like, they look so good. But they also look like they'll go right to my thighs. Right straight to my thighs. But also, I just can't wait to get my lips around those churro cinnamon sugar shafts. That's right, I said it. Let me refund these points to Sockley. I'm so sorry. But yeah. I just love a nice cinnamon sugar churro just in my mouth, down my throat. You know what I really like? There are these churros that have like this cream filling. Have you seen them before? Oh man, they're so good. Mark. But also, when you're eating them, it's just like, ah yes, that is in fact
a nice glob of custardy cum. I said that out loud, didn't I? I said that out loud, didn't I? Alright, Stockley, we're gonna reject this one. You can have your points back. There we go. And I'm gonna complete all the other ones. There we go, perfect. But yeah. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Yep, you had it too, Remy. I keep seeing them and it's just like, my god. These look beautiful. And they combine some of my great passions in life. Cinnamon sugar and deep fried bullshit.
Okay, I think that was about a minute. What else have I seen? Oh, fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The flavor comes in like a shaker can now, and I know it's just cinnamon plus sugar. But like every time I see it, I'm just like, oh man, do I need that? And knowing full well that I don't, I just like look at it, I'm like, do I need that? That does look like it goes in my mouth. Choco donuts. What do you mean? There was a chocolate donut Captain Crunch? What? Hold on. I need to do a shout out, but donut Captain Crunch. What the fuck did I? Oh, this looks familiar. Sprinkled donut and then choco donut. Oh god. My god, Captain Crunch, why do you look like you're on meth all the time? Holy shit. Oh god, that's core memory unlocked. Holy shit. Alright, that's back in my brain. Holy crap. Captain Crunch. I don't know if he does cocaine, right? But like, although I've heard that sugar hits your brain way harder than cocaine even does. I don't think I've ever had the Captain Crunch. And you know what? It's mainly because I've never been a fan of Captain Crunch. Shit. Oh god, that's a vibe toaster. Like, real talk. Yep. Gonna play some Shenmue. Oh, fuck. So, Toaster, if you liked Shenmue, you really should try the Ikouze series, by the way. Jojo Siwa? Strawberry... What? Wait, hold on. Jojo Siwa is a person, right? Dancer? Strawberry Bop? What the fuck? Oh my god, she's a child. Nickelodeon. What am I looking at? You know what? I'm closing this tab before I get put on a government list. What? I guess that's a Nickelodeon character? I'm sorry. I don't know who that character is. But like, also, what the I mean, it looks like that's just tons of sugar, which is fair. I used to love, what was it? I mean, we're talking about cereal, right? We're talking about American cereal. American cereal is just like, here's a cup of sugar. And here's like a little bit of oatmeal. There you go. Lucky Charms. I used to love Lucky Charms. There used to be a sweeter version of Lucky Charms. That's just like, oh yeah, like the individual pieces. Fucking, oh, you know what I used to really like until they changed it was, the, Boo Berry and Frankenberry and Count Chocula. They changed the formula. It doesn't taste nearly as good as it used to. It used to taste so fruity or chocolatey, you know, and now it just tastes like cardboard. But, you know, like way back in the day, those things were just like, for me, the epitome of just like, this is what I want for cereal. Each individual piece is coated in sugar and is full of fucking marshmallows. Oh, and then you guzzle down the syrup in the bowl when you're done, and it's just like, this is perfect. Keep forgetting to shout out Remy. Guys, if you haven't already caught my homegirl Remy, you're missing out on one of the coolest speedrunners this side of the Milky Way. Hey, someone got raided. Yeah, she does speedruns of like Resident Evil, old Capcom games, new Capcom games. Let's see. She was last I saw, she was working on her Leon B runs, which I gotta say, Leon B is the hard mode of that fucking thing because like they move one of the boxes from the lobby, and it changes everything. It changes how that whole place fucking feels. Because now, if you want to go to a box, you have to go. Let's see. I think you gotta go upstairs, through there, end of the hallway. There's windows, so if you don't board those windows up, fucking zombies keep coming into that hallway. And at the end of that fucking hallway, before the stairs, there's you make a left, and there's a door there, and there's where there's a box and a keyboard, not keyboard, typewriter. Go follow Remy, goddammit. But what else? Oh, so I don't know if you guys know Milk Bar. There's this place in Manhattan called Milk Bar. They used to be known as Momofuku Milk Bar, but they're trying to distance from them because of reasons. But it's set up by chef Christine Tosi, who a friend of mine actually used to work with back when she worked at Momofuku. And apparently Christine Tosi is like just this lovely person, and she has this incredible knack for creating dessert items. There's this thing called a crack pie. They changed it to the milk bar pie because the reason why it was called the crack pie was because like it's hard. It's real hard to get away from it. Like the moment you have a bite of it, it's just like, oh fuck, I need to eat this whole goddamn thing. It's real good. It's like real good. But one of the things that they offer at at Milk Bar is oh god, cereal milk ice cream. And what that is essentially they take a cereal, like a honest to god cereal, they soak it in milk, they drain the milk, they soak it in milk again, they drain the milk again, they soak it in milk, they drain the milk to get the essence of that flavor of the cereal, right? The oats, the grains, the sugar, the glaze, the marshmallows, any other like little accoutrements that were in that cereal, infused into the milk. Then they use that milk to make ice cream. I've heard it's fantastic, but I can't get away from their crack pies, which they call the Milk Bar pie now because, listen, you can't be selling crack on these streets, boy. You can't be. You just can't. You just can't. Let's talk to Akechi. Oh fuck, I forgot what voice I gave him. I think I gave him the Emperor, so I don't remember what I gave the kid.
Record-kun.
No wait, that's not it.
Good evening, Record-kun. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little much more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait.
What?
Hi.
What? No, fuck you. I got the thing and everything, you son of a bitch. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, now it's grayed out. Now it's fucking grayed out. Fuck this game. Let's go talk to Iwai, I guess. Let's go talk to Iwai, I guess. Aww. That's frustrating. I spent that money too. Not that it matters. Money's free in this game. Out of me way. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, Toaster, if you loved Shenmue, you really gotta try the Yakuza series, man. Go Yakuza 0. It's real good. It's real good, boy. It's real good. But those games take a long time. Like, they're very long games. But they're like... So Shenmue is like kind of like the prototype of that type of game. I don't remember what voice I gave him. I guess he could be an end. No.
Everyone has a secret that they want to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So, you're here because you saw my message, right?
Yeah, I want to work.
I need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. You got some time?
I feel like we can become closer thanks to the Hanged Man persona. Take Minakata. Minakata. I feel like my bond with EY will grow stronger soon.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with EY?
Yeah, let's hang out with him.
Good.
Okay, get to work, you little gun nerd.
You fucking little gun nerd.
A minute.
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to ask you about. But it's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuzas, you know. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here.
His boy's name is Frog. And he's got a gecko tattoo.
Back when I was working with the Hashibah clan, some crazy lady come around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it.
You just sell a baby. You can't just sell a baby.
Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for the junk money.
Hey, I'm Lucario. Thank you for becoming a dickhead. Are you, as I smack my microphone, are you related to Lucario Man, or did you come in with the silver raid, or how you doing? How's everything going? Or are you just a big fan of Lucario the Pokemon?
Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Hi, Lucario. Yo, Lucha Sausage. Did you put him up to this? Thank you for the raid, Lucario. How is your stream? How's your stream? Hey, Tankies. How you doing? Oh, thank you for becoming a dickhead, Tank. Oh, Tank Z's. Tank Z's? Like, wait. Do you tell people to tank Z's nuts? Hey, how you doing, Dilly? How is everybody? Dilly, thank you for becoming a dickhead. Lucario, how is your stream? What were you playing? Let me toss a shout out for you right now. This will tell me right now. Hey, Black Ops Warbear. I can tell you like to play first person shooters? Is that what the game says? How's it? Guys, how was your weekend, by the way? I'm playing a bit of Persona 5. Fuck, I'm terrible at introductions. I'm Dick, also known as Dick. I'm playing Persona 5, and I'm doing stupid voiceovers because some of these areas of the game are not voice acted. Oh, Mrs. Lucha Sausage, thank you for becoming a dickhead. Hey, I didn't know you were married, Lucha Sausage. Hold on. Let's do the shout out first. Hearthstone. Oh man, I haven't played Hearthstone in such a long time. Guys, if you know what's good for you, go follow I'm Lucario.
Won't say it again.
And this is Apex, right? What kind of games do you play, dude? That's true, Dilly. I mean, like, sometimes you need to get paperwork involved, right? It's just like they don't believe you until you have like a piece of paper that says it. Like, I could have driven for years before I got my license, but no, if you get pulled over, that's real bad. I only recently got my license. Although I found out that like the way that the laws are structured, it makes me very nervous behind the wheel, which is why I try not to. Okay, I played Hearthstone like way back in the day when it first came out, right? And like I just didn't understand it, so I was just, well, not that I didn't understand it. Like I saw it for like, okay, so this just feels a lot like Magic the Gathering, but like in a way that like it became a computer game, right? So like I'm glad that like they incorporated that being able to play it on a computer and like having the computer able to like do calculations for the game. But like I remember thinking to myself like, wait, so I have to destroy cards to make new cards, but I can't make a card one for one. I have to destroy several cards. I hate this rule. And so I didn't play much beyond that because it was just like so I grow attached to things, which is why I've never been a good Magic player either. I used to like hate when something said like sacrifice this. I was like, no, that's mine. I can't sacrifice that. I paid mana for that. That's my creature. I can't sacrifice a zombie. I need my zombies and my Minotaur. You can't make me sacrifice them. I mean, you're right. You're 100% right. Which means I guess I'm waiting for those self-driving cars because I don't think I'll ever become fucking comfortable. Like, real talk. And I don't own a car. But like, oh god. And my friends say the same thing, right? You spend more time behind the wheel, you get used to it. And it's just like, I don't wanna. You know? Oh, let me toss one out for my man Lucha Sausage over here. He goes real hard with it, right? Yeah, he wears the luchador mask. He plays all sorts of stuff on his stream. I think he was playing Cult of the Lamb the other day as well. Hey, Call of Duty.
was like, damn, this motherfucker teased me with a med kit.
You play a lot of shooters on your channel, right? But he's also just an awesome guy to hang around with. So if you haven't already, please give my man Lucha Sausage a follow. Oh man. So I'm trying to collect actually more zombies for Magic, right? I bought 1 copy of Unlimited Scathe Zombies, and I think I want to just use those. I want to collect like a bunch of Scathe Zombies from Unlimited, because like the alphas and the betas are already outside of my right? The alphas and the betas are already outside of my my price range, because like they're like $40 I think at this point. So I'm collecting like Unlimited Scathe Zombies just to use as like tokens, because like I don't know if you play Magic, right? But like there's this land called Field of the Dead, and you just like you play lands and it makes zombies, and it's just like cool, that seems balanced. It's banned in like most formats. But like in Commander, it's just like, oh, you just fucking put that in every deck because it's free. It's free. You get all this value out of playing a nothing land. I'll do that. I'll do that all day. You know? No. Lucha Sausage, it's okay. I was just telling all these people earlier how I just love to cram a nice, long, hot, sweet churro in my mouth. Just run that shaft down my throat, just as cinnamon sugar glistening all over the place. Just cram it down my throat. Oh, I love the taste of it. I love churros. Did you get into them because of movies? I remember when it was like the aughts, like the early 2000s. I really fell in love with like zombie flicks, you know? Oh, wait, that's a hot dog. But I believe it's a vegetarian hot dog, right? He likes to sound with oh no! Oh god! Feels feels no, the texture alone. Feels the texture alone. Yo, so real talk, right? For all y'all that I'm not a vegetarian, right? I respect anyone who does go that way, because I understand like it's much better for the environment, and you know, this grim future that we're looking at where we're gonna be out of meat, and hopefully that doesn't happen in my lifetime, hopefully, but like it's just so much better for the environment. But I will say this, if you haven't tried a Beyond Burger, you need to try a Beyond Burger. I actually really like Beyond Burgers. There's like this savory taste to them that it's like a meat hamburger, right? But it's like different in a weird savory way, cuz I think it's like the mushroom content in there. It's just so, there's something about it. I used to order them like all the time at Burger King, actually, back before they closed. And like I just like enjoyed it, you know? Hunan? Wait, the Hunan province? I mean, that's why we have zombies. I'm kidding. The real I did a speech back when I was in college. We had to do an informational speech in speech class, and I used to be terrible. Mushrooms aren't for everybody. I'll give you that. I love mushrooms though. I'm sorry. But like by themselves, you know, or like not by themselves. Like truffles are great. Like a nice roasted not portobello. What are those big ones? Yeah, those are portobellos, right? Those are pretty good actually. Oh man, I do like mushrooms. Shiitake are fucking fantastic. And if you make miso soup, you like using dried shiitake adds like so much umami elements to the miso broth that like ever since the first time I tried it, I was like, this is so good. Your cat's very eloquent, I must say, Lucha Sausage. My cat, all she does is go. I'm kidding, she doesn't sound that bad, but she complains a lot. Already? Wait, why am I saying already? You weren't supposed to be at work today anyway, Feels Dry. You have a good evening, okay? I'll catch you later. And thanks for swinging by, dude. Oh yeah, but like, yeah, the Beyond Burger, guys. If you, even if you're not a vegetarian, even if you're like I only eat meat, you got to try it. Real talk. If if you've ever been curious, it tastes really good. And that's just my recommendation, you know. Oh, what was it? So yeah, so back when I was taking speech class in college, I had to do an informational speech, and so I did one about zombies. And I was like, okay, so the origin of zombie culture actually comes, or the origin of the concept of the zombie comes from the Haitian voodoo priest known as a Hungan, who believed that with tetrodotoxin extracted from blowfish, they would use it to induce a state of what's it called? They would just knock a person out so that everyone else thought they were dead, and then they would come back after the poison sort of worn off, and then so like the Hungan, the zombie priest, was like, "Yes, I have made a zombie," and everyone was like, "Shit, he really did make a zombie." And so, you know, it was a form of enslavement though, because like they would treat them like slaves. You know, it's just like, I've resurrected you. You are now forever in my servitude. Holy goddamn shit. It's actually fascinating that was like the root of it, right? You know, there's an actual cultural belief that you could become a zombie, and I was just like, holy shit, like that's a real ass thing, you know. But then there's like also like similarities between like zombieism and what was this thing? Rabies. People that are affected with rabies, that if you don't get the vaccine in a fair amount of time, like you act like a zombie, you know. It's wild. You're like super violent, but also like you're kind of brain dead. It's nuts. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Irish Legionary. So here's the thing. Did they cook the clown? You gotta cook your clowns, guys. This 4th of July, remember, make sure you adequately cook your meats. Hamburgers should be well done, so long as, well, unless you grind the meat yourself. Steaks, if you make your steaks well done though, you get the fuck out of here. Sorry. But we do not. I don't know anybody that likes to make their steaks well done. I remember though, as a kid, like I was told like you need to eat all of your food well done in like school or whatever. And so I used to insist as a child to, like, whenever I was at a restaurant, to have my steak well done. And like my parents would try to talk me out of it. They'd be like, "No, you can't not have it well done. If it's not fully cooked, you're gonna die." And so they let me have well done steaks as a child, and it's just like, oh man, I was a stupid fucking kid.
Very stupid.
But now I know better. Now I know so much better. What was it? Oh yeah. So in Persona 5, which is this game that I'm planning on spending like over 200, no, oh, maybe close to 300 hours on, because of how long the game is just in general, plus all the dialogue, which I'm voice acting if it's not already voice acted. So yeah, like this.
Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for some drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru.
Oh shit, that's his son. Kaoru is his son.
Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day is an uphill battle.
Well, shit.
I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Ikouze though.
Why not? Blue. Is that a term? Do you? Wait, do you stream? I didn't even ask. Do you stream? I'd throw you a shout out. Do you stream? Hey, Fortnite. Oh god, my friends keep trying to drag me into playing Fortnite. Wait, is this that VR? Oh wait, no. This looks like wait. This looks like Hold on. Don't tell me. Dead Island. This looks like Dead Island, but is this Dead Island 2? No wait. This doesn't look like Dead Island. This looks like not Dead Island. The parkour game. Oh god, what's it called? Do you voice act professionally? Hey, Loki Godson, how you doing? Guys, go check out Dilly. Go check out Dilly now. I don't give a dilly if you... Hold on. There's a line there. There's a line there. My brain is too smooth. My brain is too smooth. Yes, we're playing Persona 5, The Royal. Dying Light 2. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. So you have 4. I've been meaning to play 4 Golden. Now that it's on like most systems, right? Okay. I've been doing it for fun, but like I've been meeting so many people that like voice act professionally that it's just like maybe I should, just because like the vocal range
The vocal range that I exhibit sometimes is very, very large.
So like, you know,
There's all sorts of places that I can take my voice.
But
no, I'm always bad at like showing them off when I have to, but like if I have the correct prompts, I can. You know what I mean? But it is fun, right? Like I've been doing it since I was like a kid. You know, I've been meaning to play 4. I've been meaning to play 4 because like 4 is now available for like everybody. I'm glad that Atlas was like, hey, let's not only make it available on like one system, right? For like the longest time, and I think Persona 3 is still only available on like the PlayStation 2 or the PSP. And like Persona 4, same thing. What was it? Persona 1 I think is only available on like the PlayStation, and it's like fucking good luck, man. That game's like probably like $200-$300 on the secondary market. You know what I mean? What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. That's right. Oh, okay, so I was actually gonna do some Fortnite streams like a couple weeks ago because they offered me one of those sponsorship deals on Stream Elements to play it for to promote the Dragon Ball Z thing, but it wasn't communicated that I needed to start right away, so I didn't. And then like the next time I checked in on it because I was gonna start it that weekend, it was just like, oh no, you didn't do the thing in the time allotted, and it was like I thought I had a week because they tell you have a week to do the 2 streams. And it's just like, I had to contact support and they were like, you were supposed to start that right away. I was like, really? But they gave me all the unlockables for the Dragon Ball Z shit. So I have access to like Goku, Frieza, Bulma, Beerus, and like a bunch of cosmetics for all of them. And it's just like, one of these days I gotta bust that shit out. And like my friend Guru, and I know Barwiz would love to have me just drag me out there, Bellic. You know, it's just like, we gotta get you into balls deep into fucking Fortnite, you know? One of these days. I was gonna play with Guru the other day, and then I just, like, for whatever reason, every time I tried to open everything together, the Discord as well as, Fortnite, Fortnite, not even Fortnite, the Epic Store would just go like, nah, I'm gonna crash on you right here. No, feels dry. No, wait till tomorrow. You don't need to work today. It's your day off. You should be spending time with your family or noodling on the guitar. Female voices are hard because you have to learn how to get used to the falsetto, right? Like, I have a voice redeem for a little girl voice that I do for 3 minutes.
And I sound like this the entire time. And usually people ask me to like say really, really suspicious things like, oh my god, I love having 3 cocks in my mouth at the same time.
Or stuff like that. But the thing is, like, if you're a dude, right, it becomes harder to do female voices simply because of like the way, like, your size, the size of your diaphragm and your vocal cords and everything influence the range that you'll have. So like it's harder to like hit the female voices that, or at least the ones that feel more effeminate. You know what I mean? But you could like do like deeper female voices. Possibly, or you could just do falsettos. Like that was a falsetto.
This is also a falsetto. But it's like, for whatever reason, I can only really do this voice with a little bit of a Russian accent.
Right, so I can't explain to you how that works, other than like I'm clenching like vocal cords, as the voice comes from the throat and not from like the diaphragm, if that makes sense, right? Speaking of diaphragm, wait, that's not right. I'm trying to find like the segue. Where'd you go? There you are. I know that Loki Godson's a streamer, and he's a really cool one at that. So if you haven't, you need to click that link and give him a follow. Rocksmith. Oh shit. Oh man. Dude, I wanted to get Rocksmith to learn to play guitar so that I would have something cool to talk about. Like, oh yeah, I have a talent that's like not something you could make fun of, like collecting Pokemon cards, or collecting Gundam model kits and building them. I play guitar. At least playing guitar is like when you say you play guitar, you know, panties instantly fucking melt, guys. I'm kidding. Sometimes boxers catch fire too. But that's awesome, dude. How is that going, man? Oh yeah, give Loki Godson a follow, goddammit. What was it? I still need to. Yeah, I want to finish this one. I do want to go back and play 4 Golden, right? Because like that's on Steam. That's on like everything under the sun. I think it's on PlayStation 4 even. No, wait. I think it's just Steam. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Sorry, I just got a message. Okay, close that.
Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys.
Wow. Throw your mom under the bus, why don't you?
Yeah, my mom was a whore. She was always sleeping around. And her lipstick was always fucked up in the shape of a cock that she would wrap her lips around.
Jesus Christ, why?
I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood.
Alright. You know what? That's the thing though. You gotta... For your kids... Thank you for becoming a dickhead, Flutie Pebbles. For your kids, you always want them to have better than what you had, you know? Better than what you experienced. So I get it, EY. Guy's a true hero, actually. If you make it better for your kids than you had it, you've done like a fucking fantastic job. Like real talk. Because like, I don't know. Like my childhood was kind of like screwy in a way. I don't want to get into details, but like I would not want to put a kid through that, right? So, and I've talked about this with Texas Rifle actually. You know, he's just like, yeah, no, you gotta be, and he's a new father, and he's just like, yeah, gotta be much better than what we were exposed to. And it's like, yeah, you know, one day when I have kids, when I meet that special lady, and then accidentally forget to pull out, because that's how you make kids. You forget to pull out. Or it's that weird time of the month where the pills don't work. How you doing, Flutie Pebbles? No, you're fine. How was your weekend? How's your day been, man?
That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Tsuda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything.
That's kind of fucked up. Can't the kid just like have a nice, peaceful life? You know, he's fucking. You don't want to fuck with the Ikouze though, man.
Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirts. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened if Kaoru learned the truth?
Probably, like, you know, you just kind of like, I don't know. He's young. It might be too, like, earth-shattering. Plus, this guy's kind of, like, never really told him the truth about, like, his, where he came from, right? So, like, EY probably concocted this whole thing about, like, oh, yeah, your mom and I split or something, and that's, but you're here, even though EY is not even at all related to his son. He's just raising the kid because he wants to have this, he wants this kid to have a better life than what he saw the kid was going to have, right? I mean, like, his mom just, like, you saw it before, just abandoned the child, right? After trying to sell the child. Like, it's just kind of fucked up. Oh. And you know what's worse, right? So this is gonna sound weird. Stay with me. I watch a lot of I used to watch a lot of Japanese television dramas, and like, and Japanese television news, and some of like the stories that you would hear both in the fiction as well as on their news programs from like family domestic violence and everything is just like, holy shit, that is fucked. I remember within a short period of time when I was like watching Japanese news while I was like in my teenager years, high school, right? Thankfully it was subtitled so that I could understand it. And I think it was the one show was hosted by Kaori Komoto, who was just a news anchor, and the other one was just like I don't know the names, I don't remember the names. I remember Kaori Komoto being very cute. Anyway, there was this one news story about this woman who, like, she and her child were homeless because her husband, her ex-husband, I guess, kicked them out of the house or whatever, right? So they're like, you know, they're homeless, and she's like trying to force her child to eat an onigiri, a rice ball, and she's just cramming it down his fucking throat because he doesn't want to. He's not hungry. He's just like, you know, like sometimes you don't. The kid fucking choked to death and died. And I was just like, did you not realize that you were doing a fucked up thing, lady? And then like I think within like a few weeks or months of whatever, this is like this one story about like this domestic situation where this kid was being like strung up and beaten by his caretakers, and I was just like, oh fuck. Like that's severe, right? And it's just like, holy shit. Like I think what the equivalent of Child Protective Services actually found the child strung up. I forget if the kid died, but it's just like, that's a child, you know? It's like, holy fuck. So like when I like read or when I watch TV dramas in Japan, and it's just like, oh yeah, this fucked up thing happened to these kids, it's like, oh my god, that's likely like probably something that actually kind of fucking happened, or like might be based on like a, you know, like, because when you write, you kind of write about the things that you know, or maybe like you just concoct something based on like a news story, right? And it's just like, holy shit. I know I'm taking this place someplace terrible, but like, what was it? There's a television drama based on Byakuyaku, or Journey Under a Midnight Sun. Byakuyaku being a novel that was turned into both a Korean, not both, turned into a Korean movie, a Japanese movie, and a Japanese television series that spanned like 12 episodes. And it starts as like this 2-hour movie mega premiere. And holy shit, the things that happens to those kids in that first fucking episode, because it takes place, that first episode takes place when they're like children. And I'm just like, holy shit. That's fucked up. I'm not even gonna start to talk about it. I'm not gonna bring it up. It's a good series, but like, holy shit. And it leads to them just like not having a trust for authorities or anyone who is like any adults, and then they go on to lead like these individual lives of crime that, like, you know, and they only trust each other, you know, because like it's just like it's like it's that it feels like them against the world, and it certainly is like their mindset. Yeah, it's kind of a fucked up show too, but it's a good one. It's really good. Yaku. It's hard to find subtitled episodes though, at least in good quality. Let's see, I read that line already.
Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows how shitty parents end up making shitty kids.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. Well, I guess. I mean, like, I was, yeah. Nature versus nurture, right? But like, ultimately, as a kid, when if you had shitty parents, I'm not saying I had shitty parents. One of my parents was shitty. If you have shitty parents, you know, and then you grow up, it's kind of like on you to like realize like, okay, so these these behaviors are toxic. I should change, or I should make an effort to change. You know, I personally like, and I recommend this to everybody. I see a therapist once a week. You know, helps me to like talk about the things that I fucking don't like about like my current situation, my past situations, and it's just very much like this huge weight off my back, and I recommend it to everybody.
And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Ikouze. No one else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. It's just got too much power.
Oh man, you're pathetic. Imagine I say that. I don't want to hurt an NPC's feelings. You fucking kidding? You're so kind, Iwai.
Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap. I ain't kind at all.
Oh, I should have called him pathetic then, huh? A Steve and Stacy in every game. Like you name your characters Steve and Stacy. Wait, what's the story behind that? Or is it just like that's my wife and my name? I used to have a huge crush on this pop singer from Japan named Ayumi Hamasaki, and so I would typically name the main character after me and then the obvious female love interest after her because oh my god, I just wanted to devour this woman. Anyway, she leads a wild life, let's just say that.
Anyways, I was trying to stall with Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out the way to stop him, but that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7.
Just wait. Okay. So, okay. I like growing up, whenever I was able to like name characters in games, I would just name them after friends of mine, right? Even if it didn't fucking fit. Just like, do you like I grew up with a friend named Steve, and I'd be like, do you want to, whenever I would play Final Fantasy 6 for the Super Nintendo, I'd be like, Steve, do you want to be the Locke, who's like, you know, he's the rogue, he doesn't like being called the thief, or do you want to be Edgar, the king of Figaro? And he was like, oh, I love playing, because we would play Dungeons and Dragons, so like I knew that he wanted to be the rogue character, but like, so he would always be the thief character. And then Rich, who always craved power, would be the king. And it's just like that just works out, because like I would always want to have them like in the party, because like fucking Edgar in Final Fantasy 6, he has the tool command, and the tool command is I fucking machine gun down all these enemies. You know? No, my streamer brain is very easily distracted. It's not just you, it's literally anyone who talks to me is just like, ah yes, I have an anecdote for the thing that you just said. Hold on while I talk about this for 14 minutes. Like, it just happens. Oh, we did this line already.
Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up.
Rewind.
Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing up all that shit out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh?
Don't make assumptions, you baka.
It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid.
Alright. I got none of those questions right. I got no extra points.
Oh, right. I just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while.
A discount, huh?
Pretty good deal, huh?
A discount. I love discounts. Feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper, but I didn't get any fucking extra points. Discount decreases the cost of gun customization. Oh, I want weapon discounts. I don't customize my weapons all that often. You know, I guess we gotta customize our weapons more often.
Damn, it's late. I should be getting home. Carol's been eating a ton lately after cram school. It's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too.
I feel like helping EY with his work has honed my proficiency. Level 5? Level 5? No. Okay. I'm still working on, I still need level 5 kindness to deal with the thing with Coffee Dad in this game. Alright, calling me late at night, that's a good sign, right?
Sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret, no matter what. For Carol's sake.
You got this. No, you're right. You're right, though.
Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. We got to stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right?
What? I hope not.
Alright, I'll see you later.
You can't kill me in my... Wait, are we gonna get killed in our sleep? No, that doesn't happen, JRPGs. Somebody just hits you with a Phoenix down, right? You imagine. We're skipping this. My god, that used to really frustrate me with Final Fantasy 6 or 7. That Aerith would just die and you couldn't just be like,
Revive spell. We have the magic. We have the phoenix. Revive.
no? Okay, cool.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
Probably. It's Sunday. Oh, do we have more stuff to put here?
There's still plenty of empty space on the shelves. Why don't you try decorating your room a bit?
Alright, let's decorate. Swan boat? Hey!
That's the swan boat. And you know Kashida Park, right?
God damn it, I fucked that up every time.
Maybe me and Lady Ann can go someday.
That cat is so thirsty for the blonde girl in this game. Let's stop. But also, blonde girl's real pretty. Let's see. Let's watch Home Shopping Network TV. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've gotten for you today. Here's what we got for you. I want to say in stock. That's why I keep stumbling on this line. Here's what we got for you today. Let's start off with this. The Pumpkin Ghost Set. Get in the Halloween spirit. 1 lantern necklace and 5 pumpkin soup. Both items in one set. What a steal! But that's not all. We've got even more to show you. Next up, the Ghost Repellent Set. Don't like the Halloween spirit? Scare it off with this. Wait, what? There's something about baptismal. These will both be in one set. What a steal!
Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get.
Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. So the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, the other will probably be sold out before we can get it.
I fucking hate this high pressure fucking buying stuff. Oh my god, they're always sold out. Can you imagine if you don't like pick one? I want the pumpkin ghost set, I guess. It seems expensive. That's like $130, $140.
Oh, another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they're both sold out. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky.
We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you next time with another fabulous product.
Goodbye for now. Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive.
Cool. It'll be like tomorrow, because that shit's like Amazon. Alright, so, there's a few things we have to do on Sundays. Sunday. We gotta go to the underground walkway. And we gotta get our Aojiru, which gives us a free social stat boost. Here, but it tastes awful. Welcome. Would you like some fresh fruit juice? Since today is Sunday, we also have Aojiru for sale.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, let's get that seafood. Ew. Seafood. It's a seafood milkshake. Ugh. Sure. Well, that sounds disgusting.
That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that.
Yeah.
Nice chugging, that's how you do it. Good job. I was watching you try so hard.
Oh, this fucking cat. Fucking cat.
Alright.
Alright, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. This is gonna retch in my bag. Yusuke. Makoto. It's Sunday, so we can spend time with Yusuke or Makoto. My battery's low. Whoops. I had to plug that in. Holy shit. Huh. I think we have time. No, I better not wait. I better not risk it. Let me go get a plug. Hold on. Oh, my butt. Alright, plug this in now. I usually plug it in over there. I'm making all these old man grunts because my glutes, my quads, and my I think these are traps, or maybe the lats, are just so sore from a workout. Oh god, what's up? Adult Swim TV, that was something out of Videodrome. The Heart She Holler. Yeah, I didn't watch that one, but you got it. That's the title, I think, right? Yeah, it had Patton Oswalt, I think, and it's like this weird pseudo horror story where they're on a farm, I think. I didn't watch it though. I never caught it, you know? It was on during that time where I was slowly sliding away from Adult Swim, which I partially regret, but also understand why I did that, right? Adult Swim had some really good content, right? I missed so many seasons of Venture Brothers, right? So many seasons of Robot. Oh my god, I miss Robot Chicken, and they still make new seasons of it, and I have not watched any of them. You know? Oh god. Okay. I hope that weird creaking sound doesn't get caught on the microphone. Let me save. It's been a while since I saved. Look at that. 100. I bet 160. 160? 159.50. Ah, so close. You know what? Round up. 160 hours. We're gonna be playing this game a long time, and our homegirl Haru is gonna get sold off in 9 days. But we already took care of that shit. Videodrome's it's got. I think I've heard of it, but never seen it. It has what's his face? James. Fuck. Hold on. James Woods? Yeah, James Woods is in it. I've never watched it myself. So I there's a lot of stuff that I haven't watched. I'm sorry. Yes. James Woods. Or Kawanabe? What?
Do you remember the man named Kawanabe? He is that gentleman who suddenly offered to assist me when we went to visit Madarame's residence. I have actually been contacted by him again. It seems he wishes to discuss in more detail. However, I am somewhat hesitant to do this alone. Do you have any plans today, Dick? Could you accompany me?
I feel like I can become closer with Yusuke thanks to the Emperor Persona Thoth. I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon.
So what's your call? Will you spend time with Yusuke?
I'm gonna decide later, boy. Alright, hold on. Wrong button. Who's available? Yusuke, Makoto. I think it's just those two, right? Yep, it is just those two. Okay. Like Yusuke's like right there. Alright, so Yusuke is 6, Makoto is... Did I pass her? I think I did, yeah. Makoto is 7. Okay. Actually, show us your brand of justice. Defeat Okumura. Let's spend time with him. No, he asked me. Let's just hang out with him. Besides, we like our boy Yusuke.
All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind.
Do you need something? You just called me! I came to see you, you fucking baka.
You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Do you remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered to support me. No, the man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare?
I just said I did.
So what's your call? Will you spend time with Yusuke?
Yeah, that's why we're here. Oh yeah, the 105 men's here. Wait, there, right? That's a reference to the Shibuya 109, which is this department store right in the heart of Shibuya at the Shibuya Scramble. That's being torn down. Well, not right now, but from what I understand, they're building a new building. It's like this big, ultra chic, young people fashion mall. I've been in there once. Everything looked really cheap, actually. Wasn't a big fan of it, but I did design a logo for it for an international logo competition that they were holding, and of course I didn't win because I couldn't like understand what they were actually looking for, and I was like trying to design something that like I felt I could incorporate to the existing building, not knowing that they were gonna tear it down, and they just wanted like something to like be a callback to it, and so like the winner and the runners up all looked exactly the same, and it was just like, this is fucking boring. Why did you pick this? Not that I'm not bitter, but like it's just like, why? These are the same things 3 times. I don't get it. There's no accounting for taste. Again, not bitter. One of the few times I'm not bitter. I just don't understand.
That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student such as myself. I am grateful for his offer, but I am unsure of what to do.
Try calling him.
Indeed.
Yeah, I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him.
Cool.
He says he's willing to meet with me. Wait, he says he's willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate if you could join me, Dick. Your presence could help ease my social discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Of course, furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar.
Hey, sushi bar. Hey, Ryan. What's wrong with the new OBS? Do not update OBS, Ryan. Do not update OBS, Ryan. There's a huge, major update that is incompatible with a lot of plugins for OBS. If you're using OBS, guys, do not update it right now. Wait a few days. Do not make my mistake. All of my plugins have been disabled. I'm gonna have to... I'm sorry, Ryan. It's too late for you, then. It's too late. It's fine. You're fine. It's not the end of the world, right? But, like, my closed captioning... I used to have closed captioning. That shit's gone. You know? That was a plugin. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm sorry I didn't say it. To you, Remy. I'm sorry. Yeah, my closed captioning is gone. Slobs. I can't recommend Slobs. It runs so poorly for me. Well, if you're gonna make a new OBS profile, now would probably be the time, because like it looks so much prettier now, right? Like they gave it a huge graphical upgrade so that it looks way more pleasant to look at. It doesn't look like a bare minimum thing. Yeah, Slobs does do a lot of like shady stuff. Like they'll outright copy. I mean, Slobs itself is a copy of OBS, right? Like it's just, they took OBS and they were just like, let's put stuff on top of it. But like, there's so much stuff on top of it, and I don't know why. It makes it run really poorly. Anecdotally, I used to Oh, you were able to revert the update? I'm just gonna tough it out. I'm gonna reinstall my Stream Deck shit, and then I'm gonna wait until I can get an update for my plugin for my closed captioning. That's all. What was it? Oh yeah. So anecdotally, I used to stream directly off a laptop from Slobs, and like it wasn't a bad laptop. It had a GeForce 1050. It had a Pentium i7 with like I don't know how many cores. Like 16 gigs of RAM. You know, a fair amount of hard drive space and everything. But running Slobs off that thing made it feel like molten lava, and I could only stream in like standard definition. My buddy Barweasel, I think you know Barweasel, Irish Legionary. He talked to me. He was like, listen, OBS uses a lot less resources. So I tried it. And I set up some scenes and I started streaming from that. The laptop did not get nearly as warm. It was like nice temperature to the touch. I was able to stream in HD, which was like a huge bump. And you know, like it just ran a lot smoother. It used to chug sometimes in regular slobs, and with OBS it's just like, this is fine, I'm fine. So yeah, that's anecdotally my story. But I've seen like slobs put out like what was it, advertisement shit that's just like, it looks like they're just copying. I think Ryan actually sent me this tweet. It was like they were just copying pages from like another website, and just like they changed like some of the words, and that was it. I was just like, wow, that's really shitty of them. Yeah. And it was just like, that seems really shitty. So like it seems really shady, and like the fact that it runs on so many resources makes me curious if they're like running anything else in the background that I wouldn't necessarily want or need. What comes to mind is like, I hope they're not using my machine to crypto mine while I'm streaming, right? That's just like my main thing. It's just like, don't fucking, or running a botnet off of it, right? So, you know, like, yeah. Like, I just, like, ever since then, it's just like, well, real talk, switching over to OBS, it's just like, this is so buttery smooth, you know? And streaming already takes so many resources regardless, that it's just like, if I can get something that runs smoother, cool. And like, I'm running this off of my newer machine, and this thing is like, this has got like a GeForce 3060 Ti. I got like 32 gigs of RAM with like 36,000 megahertz. An i7-11700F is plenty of disk space. And what else? I'm trying to remember what else is in here. I think that's it. There's a bunch of fans, and they're all lighting up. I like it. I like the lighting up. I like the lighting up. But yeah. It's still like, it uses a lot of resources still, but you know, like it says right now, OBS is using 48.8% of my CPU, which is, it sounds like a lot, but like I can only imagine what slobs would do. You know, I can only imagine. And my scenes are a lot more, I guess, sophisticated, I would call them now, than they were like way back in the day, because I learned how to, you know, use OBS. But sort of learned. There's always going to be things that it's just like, the fuck do I do that? You know, just like I ask sometimes, how the fuck are some of you not following my homeboy Ryan? He's a VTuber. He made his VTuber model himself. Check that shit out. That thing's awesome. He made it himself so that he looks like a member of the Arankar from Bleach. He plays like a ton of Apex. And if you play Apex, you're gonna want to hit this guy up because he's absolutely cracked at this game. Ooh. Also, that shield generator always makes me think that it's a Mega Man arm buster. You know what I mean? I don't use stream effects. What was it? My bot though still works. My Mix It Up bot still works, thankfully. And my Stream Deck plugin is not like fully communicating with it. So it's weird. Like I can do like commands through the Stream Deck, but I can't do like scene changes, and I think that's a plugin into the Stream Deck. So Mirage was telling me that Ollie fellow streamer Blowfish Man just had to like uninstall and reinstall it, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm doing that later. You know? Yeah, Monster PC game. I don't know if I have a Monster PC. I just know I paid a lot for it. I hope it's a Monster fucking PC. Oh no, that sounds like jerking off. I'm sorry, Ryan. 1060. Okay, that's the graphics card, right? You were planning on getting a new CPU, right? You were planning on getting like a replacement CPU at one point, right? I think I recall you had to get like a new CPU for something. Was it because of the graphics card? I mean, at that point you might need a new Mobo too, no? Glares at motherboard. I hope I have enough slots to do all the things. It did, Remy, and I updated it, and it wasn't enough. I even updated the firmware. It's real weird. I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall it. That's what I should have tried earlier, but I was just like, ah, fuck. I just want to go live. You know? I want to get sushi with Kawanabe-san, too. No, I hear that, Ryan. Sometimes you gotta hold off, that's all. I already told him that you will be coming, so let us go. Let us go? Let us go. So you'd have two at the same time? Toaster? Some people, like... Yeah. Well, there's always, like, there's always a use for, like, extra computers in the house, right? You can always set one to be a server, right? To just, like, you know, this is where I get all my movies from through Wi-Fi, right? Just from the server. So if you're gonna, like, stream hardcore, some people stream... when they stream, they use one computer to do, like, the gameplay, like, basically as a console, and then they capture card it into another PC that then does all the OBS shit. Which, like... seems wild to me, but okay, you know, like if you're gonna run your machine at like the top of like, you know, its settings, then like for a game, sure. And especially with like FPS games, where I found out maybe a year ago through a Red Tier Descenda, he told me, he was the one who like actually explained it to me, depending on how good your PC is, you might be better or worse at FPS games because the refresh rate of like your monitors and the, not just the ping, but the processing speed of the machine can affect how accurate your shots are. And when I fucking heard that, I was like, holy shit. Yo, Dilly, you have a good stream, okay? I'll catch you later, man. It was good meeting you too. You have a great stream. Or else. I gotta stop saying or else. I gotta stop saying or else. Everything's gonna sound like a goddamn threat when I keep doing that. Or else. Nope, see? I keep doing it. Sorry. That makes sense, Toaster. Yeah, I didn't know that until like a buddy explained that to me, and I was just like, I didn't realize that like it could actually affect like how you perform in online games. And like he sent me all this stuff, and I'm like looking at him like, holy shit. So that means that people that are on consoles should never play against people that are on PCs, because it's just like it's a race that you'll never fucking win, right? Oh yeah, we want crossplay between consoles. Knocking things over. Between consoles and the PC. No, you fucking don't. Those PC players are just gonna snipe you from like 3 miles away. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Irish Legionary. So, oh god, I keep thinking about this, and I hate the fact that I might have to do this. I might have to actually remove the that voice, that audio clip, because it keeps interfering with the YouTube uploads. That and like the Star Wars Cantina thing always get the copyright ding on any of my videos, and it's just like, well, that's not good. In fact, 9.5. I probably should mark it down now so that I know where to cut it, because the copyright things suck. So I'm thinking about actually removing our favorite saxophone song by George Michael. I don't think he plays the saxophone in it either. My cat's here. She kicked the door open. She probably wants something. What's the matter, Summer? Did you find your food? I gave you food already. No, but it'll still be on the VOD. You know, Ryan? So it'll still be on the VOD. That's the thing. So like if it's baked into the VOD, then I have to like cut that specific audio out. Guess who's back? Back again. Summer back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Back. She's looking at me like I'm a crazy asshole. Well, yeah, I have to go to like... I have to go specifically to the, oh god, cat hair. To that timestamp and then cut it out. That's why I wrote it down. But like, Summer, careful. But like, it's still like something that I have to edit out, which means that I'm creating more work for myself. But ultimately, it's just like, I think it's easier to just get rid of it. You know? Oh, wait, what? No music records. Wait, what? I'm sorry. But how does that work if it's playing in the Twitch music? If it's playing on the Twitch stream, it should then be baked into the Twitch VOD. Unless... No, not even. I was gonna say, unless like you also hit start recording, right? Does it involve also hitting recording? Because I don't want to like have that on as well. Also, I want to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom. Actually, it doesn't. Okay, you have 6 available tracks. You specify which tracks record on the VOD. What? Excuse me? What? Okay. Alright, hold on. How'd that work? How'd that work? Rod. Is this a plugin? Do I need a plugin? Do I need a plugin? Actually, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and also figure out this track 6 audios that you don't want. Wait, in the audio mixer? I mean, I probably shouldn't do it right now. I also don't know... I don't know where the audio for that's coming from, right? Voice meter and audio router. This is more stuff. I kind of don't want to deal with this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you asked me to like do it like right now, I'd be like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take out the music. Take out the music. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Then we'll talk about this in a second. Oh god, my ass. Or lunge. It's really the lunges I think that did it, because I hadn't lunged in such a long time. Oh god, it just like, it hurts to get up, it hurts to walk around, it hurts to pick the cat up. I make sure this music's not playing. Also, Ryan, thank you. Wow, 5 messages. Okay, thank you, Ryan. I really hope I don't have to set up virtual cables, because I never figured that shit out. Never figured that shit out. I guess I'll have to do like several test streams just to make sure it works. I can always do a test stream where I work on a model kit, because it's been a while. It's been a while since I could. Oh my god, that's a lot of messages, dude. Nothing, just OBS. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna fumble my way through it later, or tomorrow. Oh, that reminds me. I've been thinking about what's it called? Not doing Mondays. That's what it was. I've been thinking about not streaming on Mondays and just like trying to keep it more condensed to like the Friday, Saturday, and maybe the Wednesday, like Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But like also I just don't have any, I don't know what I would do at the time, right? Other than like edit the YouTube videos. So I probably should, what I should be doing is like looking for a job. Like I should be looking for like a job in my field that I'm not gonna fucking hate. And also work on the portfolio, because like the whole first year of streaming is its own portfolio for me. In my mind, I have like this roadmap that I just create a portfolio based on the first year. Year one, Dick, year one. Dick Rickard, Dicker Eckard. Yeah. I had to do that though. I had to do that because I think that it's gonna be some really fascinating shit. And I haven't really done anything new in terms of graphic design because like the whole thing with the YouTube shit. So I don't know if I need like to give myself an extra day or if I'm just lacking inspiration. I don't know. But Ryan, thank you. I will look at it later. What time is it? 7:14. Okay. I had to put my cat in front of the food that I left out for her early when she asked me the first time and then decided like, I don't want that. I'll walk away. She just walked away from it the first time. I put it in front of her the second time. Oh yeah, I guess this is mine. Was it really? I feel like we've known each other before then. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. It might. I feel like it was before then, right, Remy? I do feel like it was before then. 6 available audio tracks. Oh. I mean, like, I might, no, like, Remy, I might be wrong, it's just, but, like, that's the feeling that I have. 6 available audio tracks, 1 checkbook, 1 audio track, 1 of you're in the VODs. Because I download the VODs from Twitch, so it picks, not 6, and check audio sources. You know what, in advanced audio properties, and done. Okay, I'll have to play around with that later, and then there'll probably be, like, a test stream at, like, 4 in the morning. Where I'm like, this is fucking work. This is fucking work. Probably not. Probably might. The Blues Brothers. I don't know if they were. Hey, Bellic. Welcome aboard, guys. Hi, everyone. Toaster was just pointing out how the Blues Brothers were wrong to drive a car through a mall. But I was about to be like, wait, were they wrong though? Because it was incredibly entertaining. What do you guys think? Were the Blues Brothers wrong to drive a Cadillac through a mall? Was it a Cadillac? I have like an idea of what the car looks like, but I want to hear your opinions, guys. Bellic, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dude? I caught a little bit of it when you were playing Elden Ring, but I'm assuming you switched out every once in a while, because I know that you usually don't stream like the one thing. Yep. Erwin's saying the Blues Brothers are the law. I think I want to agree with that, actually. Hi, Summer. Feels. No, we can't. Well, I mean, Jim Belushi's no longer with us, so I guess it's like... And then Dan Aykroyd is a Ghostbuster now. Also, yeah, Bellic, you usually stream multiple things on your stream. How was the rest of your stream, though? I'd give you a shout out, guys. If you don't know Bellic, you don't know.
It's pretty much like this till the
end. That actually comes out weird, but yeah. See, dude serenades people on his stream. Dude was he was working on his no death runs in Elden Ring. I know he recently started Silent Hill after he beat Alien Isolation, which was an incredibly fun stream, the Alien Isolation stream, and like he's like now kind of forging his way through Silent Hill 2. Pretty chill. I'm gonna be honest, I only know like that one part of like the Blues Brothers movies where it's just like a bunch of cars crashing into each other. All right, hold on. This cat's yelling at me. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, my ass. Oh, my ass. My ass is really sore. My quads are really sore. You guys can't see her. Hold on. No. You're gonna make a problem. You're gonna make a nuisance out of yourself. You're gonna be seen on camera. Okay? What do you want? What do you want? You a good baby? Hmm? That's my cat, Summer. She's a pain in the butt. I think she just wants attention. Is it vodka? It is vodka, yeah. It's the Crystal Skull vodka. Dan's a fucking crazy guy, but you know what? I just want him to live his best life. Real talk. If he wants to be crazy, make vodka and hunt ghosts, like he really like so it's like actually a family business. His family business was like they were ghost hunters, you know? And so like a lot of the shit that they talk about in Ghostbusters is actually stuff that comes from that field, which is wild. Like when it sounds like they're rattling off psychobabble, that's actually stuff that's like from that field. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. No, Bellic. Oh no. I mean, it might. Oh. You know what it is? Everyone loves Summer. I don't think they like me. I think people just want me to take better care of Summer, and we try. She's in my lap right now, so she's kind of like. I think she just wanted attention. You know what I mean? Also, let me toss one out for our home. Yo, what's up, Slow Farewell? Let me toss one out for our homegirl, Cami, also known as Yammy.
I'm gonna try mid again.
She plays a lot of CS:GO, but she's also been working on oh god, Jankum.
Jankum.
And
I messed.
Last, I think, right? You started out last, and it's just like,
oh boy.
Oh
you
shit!
ever
No,
want
they're
to
not
see
B.
a game
Just kidding.
and someone play a game that's just gonna make you pucker your asshole every 3 minutes? Spring, Dinkum, spring. Wait, what? I'm lost, Bellic. I'm so sorry. I'm lost. My brain no work very good. Also, let me toss one out for Slow Farewell because he is getting into the stream business himself. Please give him a follow if you haven't already. Ooh. Yo, these guys, the Abyss Watchers in Dark Souls 3, like if you're not fucking ready for them, my god, they hit like trucks. I think it was, I think they wanted to have John as a Ghostbuster. And what was it? At one point, Ernie Hutchins, or is it Hutchinson? The guy who played Winston, he was supposed to be, well, not supposed to be. So I think they wrote the role for Ernie Hutchins because he's a former Marine, right? And they wrote it up so that he was like he was just like this guy that they hired that took everything super seriously from a military standpoint. But then they kind of rewrote parts of it because like they wanted to cast Arsenio Hall for the Winston role, and then I think that fell through. But then later on, Arsenio Hall ends up voicing Winston in the cartoon for like I don't know how long. Remember that shit? The Abyss Watchers fight is like easily broken from what I remember. I think at one point I tricked one of the there's like these dudes, like really high level dudes that are right outside the Abyss Watchers fight. No problem. Thank you for coming by, Cammy. How's your day going? I hope you're not still stuck at work. There's like these really high level dudes that are like I forget what they're called. What is the D-tuber? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Oh ho ho. There's the D-tuber is a problem. That's what that is. You're still at work. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. So I forget what they're called. Are they Abyss Watchers? No. They're like these dudes. They have like that red hand thing, and they're right outside, and you can actually like, you can drag them into that fight with you, with the boss, with the Abyss Watchers, and they fight with the Abyss Watchers, and it's just like, you just kind of like stand back and go like, all right, let's see where this goes. of course the Abyss Watchers win because they're the fucking boss of that area. But like it's kind of like cool. I hate dealing with both of these guys. You're just sort of like hanging back going like, man, I hope none of them is like walking up from behind me right now. And then you get stabbed in the back. D can be enlarged. No, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'll give you that much. But there's Summer, don't bite. It's hard to explain, but it's also a huge problem, and it's one of those you asked for this type shits. Oh, for those of you that are new to the channel, I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. We're playing Persona 5 today, a game that I believe I'm going to be spending over 300 hours on. In parts like this, where the game is not voice acted, I provide the voice acting because there's something wrong with me. That being said, time for me to do my old person voice.
Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just, who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation...
Hey, Summer, don't bite. Don't bite, baby girl. It's a bad girl. You want to be a good girl? You don't bite. She's biting me while I'm, like, petting her.
The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world.
Hey, Summer! Okay. She jumped out of my lap. She bad girl. She just is in a bitey mood. So you guys, I know anyone who's had cats before understands the bitey mood versus the I just want to hang out mood. And now she's in a bitey mood.
We offer free scholarships, media study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization.
Summer, what are you doing?
Sensei? I mean Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he deceived us the whole time.
Summer, hey. Bad girl. She's starting to, like, chew things. I might have to chase her out of the room again.
Madarame, to think I once relied...
Summer? That's right, turn around. Sit. Good girl. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't chew the plastic. Sometimes it's hard being a parent.
Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now, I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I did not notice that. Thank you, Bellic. I also didn't see your earlier message. Okay, it is frozen. It is frozen. Uh-oh. Cap card stuff. That shouldn't happen. Deactivate? Activate. Okay. Sorry. Sorry! Thank you, Bellic. That was weird. It does that sometimes, and I don't know why. And it probably shouldn't? Damn it, Erwin. I mean, this is where it fits. This is where it fits. Yeah, it like, my capture card will do that sometimes, and I don't understand why. Thank you. Thank you, Bellic. Thank you, Bellic. Okay. So, we're here. He's... Do they? I just, like... Why? My original capture card My original capture card was amazing until it died, and I paid $50 for it. It was like this cheap, made in China thing that I bought because I was like, I'm gonna do this, but I don't want to spend a lot of money. $50, cool, let's go. Let's go! It worked so much better than this. It was way more convenient than this one. It had better resolution than this one. This is a $200, although it goes on sale quite often. EVGA Pro something blah blah blah. It has a sticker on the back that says it's OBS certified, whatever that fucking means. It's supposed to be good. It constantly shits the bed. Not constantly, but like this happens like way more often than I can count, and it never happened with my other capture card. But the other one was just like, it was like you could tell like it wanted to die. I still have it though, just in case I need a backup. You know? But it was the original capture card that I got. Cheap, nameless, made in China, sold on Amazon for like $40 to $50. Nothing. And like it was so much better than not so much better. It had higher resolution than this. Like the video that it produced was way crisper than this, what I'm pointing at on the screen. I've heard the Elgato is really good. Only sometimes. I'm sorry. Is that the one that you put into the PC tower, plugged directly into the motherboard, or is it an external one? That's the term. Is it an external capture card? Both my capture cards are externals. My art is tainted.
I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks.
Are you grooming this boy to fuck him, sir? I think this guy is grooming him to fuck him. It is external, okay. I've heard that the Elgatos are supposed to be really good.
There definitely is a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist.
What do you mean? Nani suru no? Do imi no? That's what I'm supposed to say. Do imi no? What do you mean?
As he said, I'm wondering the same thing.
I know, right? Bellic, it sounds like he's like trying to groom him for...
And that ass, too. Oh my god, it looks like you can bounce a quarter off that ass. I have a quarter right here, actually. Do you mind? Do you mind standing up? We could try it right now. Ah, see? Bounced right off there. Ha! Got it back. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, no one will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, of course, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well.
Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy? Looks? Story? Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty.
How immature.
Excuse me?
It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity. Art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer.
I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living.
I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment.
In that case, I have an opportunity for you. It's this website called OnlyFans. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent.
I didn't even notice that, Bellic. You really should. Maybe it's just awkward positioning? Ryuji, maybe back up a little bit. Back up a few feet. Be shocked in the other room.
What did you say?
Oh, he already did his voice. Showing off the goods, like the bulge. It's sweatpants season, boys and girls, and ladies, you can get a good look. I could never. I don't like the fact that like sweatpants don't like they're too loose for me, right? I like to have my my phone and my wallet against my body so that I know that they're there, right? So that's why I typically don't wear sweatpants. But apparently all the ladies like sweatpants season.
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
I mean, this is some expensive sushi. Are your jeans too tight? My jeans are not that tight. Well, I do have problems in the crotch area. To clarify, I mean it's too snug, but also I shouldn't have clarified. Bellic. Oh my god. Oh god. I too have an appreciation of those things. I went to a brewery actually yesterday with some buds before my horribly way too vigorous workout, and yeah, it like I just did a lot of just like I probably shouldn't stare too hard at that woman's butt stuff, you know. Name change to no, we can't change it. If I change it, I probably might not get it back ever again. Isn't that a good pro? No, because like it's hard to sit when you're, because then everything gets jumped. Because then and then the pinch. I think I just need to find jeans that have a larger seat. Because it's not like I wear skinny jeans. Well, no. I was squatting and doing pull-ups. It was back and legs day. Also because I had been kind of hard on myself. Well, not hard on myself. I felt like I was disappointing myself in terms of the amount and the quality of the workouts that I had been doing. So the best solution to that is to not overcompensate. I will say that right now. Because my god, it just hurts to walk around. Express is really, really snug, right? Because like Express, I think they have a specific clientele. The men's clothing is actually like no, Bellic, no, Bellic, no. It was. I was working out alone. That sounds worse, right? I usually work out alone. So Erwin, real talk. There are men's vanity sizing. There's vanity sizing for men's jeans as well. So we have the same issues actually. Certain jean makers don't make them the same size as other jean makers. And so when you're looking at like jeans, and especially like different quality jeans, you have to like check with the manufacturer to see if it's true to size or if there's a vanity size to it, right? Like Gap stuff and Old Navy and I think Banana Republic all have like different vanity sizing. Whereas if you like want to upgrade a little bit to like a pair of naked and famous jeans, which are made in Canada, and which if you're looking for an entry level jean that's of higher quality, these are made by they're made of a fabric produced in Japan that's then flown into Canada, so that like people, you know, are paid a fair wage to produce this clothing. And they're very reasonably priced, but they're true to size. So like let's say you're a 36, no, let's say you're a 30 at like Old Navy or the Gap. You're likely like a 32, 33 if you're trying on anything that's true to size. Wait, are they all over the place because he's messy? Or no, I'm kidding. There's two ways to read that. I'm sorry. But yeah, there is a lot of vanity sizing. And real talk, Naked and Famous are pretty good jeans. I have like 2 pairs. And I've worn the fuck out of them. Don't fall. Actually, that should be here. But yeah. It's wild because like you would never have thought that like you would have never thought that like they do men's vanity sizing, but like it's especially now because like and I know that there's like women usually you do put up with like a lot of like I guess pressure from like the fashion industry and like the media to like have a certain like look, right, or certain standards of beauty. That's been happening increasingly to guys, to the point where like there are more men suffering from like bulimia than ever before. I'm gonna be honest and tell you guys something that I struggle with. I don't like to go to the beach because I have like a little bit of flab, and I don't want people to see it. I have like a little bit of flab. I'm not fat, right? Like I'm not. It's hard to tell. I'm not a chubby guy, but like I have like a little bit of flab, and so I'm embarrassed. I've never talked about this with my therapist, right? Because it's never been like I have more important things to talk about when I'm with her. But like real talk, like I'm just like legitimately moderately embarrassed about like the amount of like the small spare tire that I have, the small amount of love handles that I have, so that I just don't like to go to the beach. You know? Oh, it's because people like so advertisements in America for like underwear, clothing, they project this image of what a man should look like. There's a really good scene in Fight Club actually where they both get onto a bus and like Tyler Durden directs what's his face's attention to this Calvin Klein underwear ad, and he's like, is that what a man should look like? And then they both have a good chuckle at it because it's just like, no, but like also that's just what's in the media, right? Like there's this projection of like, yeah, you should have like 6-pack abs and you should have like this very strong V shape to your upper torso with broad shoulders, you know? Like it is sort of there, right? Like, but like it's differently there. It is a little different. It's different for men and for women, but like there is like this weird standard of beauty that is being pushed by like the media and by fucking fashion magazines and everything, you know what I mean? But yeah, like a lot of people think that the quick and easy way out of it is porking it up, right? Bulimia, just puking to get thin. And it's just like it's such a bad disease too, because it's so like logically it's so wasteful. It's just like, why would you spend money on food to just puke it up? What the fuck? Just don't even eat. Just don't even eat. You know what? Your teeth won't get fucked up either. But, you know. Wait. So how... wait, you bought a cosplay, but you're too short for it. How does that work? Like, are the legs too long or something? Oh, yeah. No. Like, Ryan, real talk. that is the main thing about it, right? Like portion control matters the most when it comes to like losing weight. If you eat more calories than you work off on any given day, you will get fatter, right? I've been cooking a lot more for myself these days, which means I'm more in control of my portions. But like I also need to like exercise more too, because like, you know, well, part of it's because, and I don't know if you guys know, I don't know if all of you guys know, a couple years back I took a few spills on the snowboarding. I didn't like snowboarding. It was a thing that I did for my ex because I was trying to be a good sport, because she insisted that I be a good sport about things. And I went snowboarding. Hey, what's up, vaudeville? I can't just take steroids. That makes your testicles shrink. Although you do know what they say, right? Small potatoes make the steak look bigger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm kidding. So yeah, I went snowboarding, very inexperienced, and so I tore everything in my right shoulder. No, I don't want to go to the beach. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to go to the beach. I tore everything in my right shoulder, right? I had to get surgery to fix it. I tore my rotator cuff. I tore my labrum all the way under the thing into the back, leading to the I think it's the latissimus dorsi. I tore the tissue inside of the ball joint that is the shoulder. So there's this tissue connecting the ball that is this bone at the end of this bone into the socket that is the shoulder, called the glenoid, and that's all torn. And I was looking at the my surgical notes a couple months ago, and there was also something else that was also torn. They repaired as much as they could. The glenoid they can't, because that's in there, right? Like they can't reattach things inside the ball and socket. So he's just telling me like, we did what we could. It'll probably fall apart when you're like 65. Well, Glenn's the guy from The Walking Dead, you know? Oh god, yeah, like, real talk, especially if you like eating stuff, right? Like, carbs are delicious, Erwin. Like, real talk. Carbs are just like, oh my god, oh god, oh god, I just want them in my mouth, down my throat. I want the carbs in my mouth. Oh god, I'm just weird. You skip meals. That's actually not bad. Like, I mean, like, well, no. Like, if you... See, that's the thing. I'm an American, right? Like, real talk. Look forward to... What? No! Oh, God. Like, real talk, vaudeville, that's probably gonna happen, actually. My surgeon told me don't do, like, Olympic-level deadlifting either. Like, that's just out of the picture entirely. But, yeah, like... So as an American, we're like, I don't know if it's the culture or just like how I was raised, but like we're all like, portions are just too big. We're all told to finish everything on your plate. Don't leave leftovers. Finish everything. And so like it's a hard habit to break, where it's just like even in the evening, right? If I don't feel hungry, I'll still be like, I should still make dinner, and then I'll still make like a full ass dinner, right? Like I was like, yeah, it's 2 chicken breasts, the bit of couscous, there's some Brussels sprouts, some spinach, and it's just like, yeah, I gotta eat all this, but I'm not hungry. You know? Like, I just, like, it's like, it's a thing that's, like, programmed into my brain. Aw, Erwin, I'm sorry. Like, real talk, though, carbs are delicious. Like, I just, like, you put donuts in front of me, I'm just like, fuck, those are gone. That was a mistake. Are these for me? They're for me now. I'm just gonna have, you just start poking them. I'm just gonna eat each and every one of these. Do you want them now still? I touched them all. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that in the office. No, that's true, vaudeville. But, like, also, you know, like, he was saying, like, don't go hard on, like, deadlifts, right? Because, like, it's still... There's still going to be issues with the shoulder. Like, it's fine now. Although, I did have to go back to him a couple years later because, like, I was starting to get chest pains. And it turned out that the chest pains that I went to the ER for were actually because my body was trying to compensate for lack of strength in the right shoulder with the left, and so the pectorals were starting to get overstrained, and so I had to start seeing a physical therapist again. And so from that point on, it was just like, okay, I can never let myself get out of shape. That was basically it. I have to constantly make sure that I'm like regularly exercising to the point where I have like not a bare minimum, but like a slightly above bare minimum. Like I need to be able to like, you know, do like a good amount of push-ups. I need to be able to do a good amount of pull-ups. I need to be able to like, you know, do a lot of stuff, especially with the right shoulder, solely because like otherwise that shit'll fall apart and it'll start to make everything else feel bad because it needs to compensate, right? And it's just like, that's not good. That's the rest of my life now. That's the rest of my life. And that's fine. I feel like everybody should try to get in a fair amount of like physical activity, just period. Like it's good for your body, but it's also good for your mind, right? I don't know if you guys know this. The brain is wired for bilateral. What is that emote? The brain is wired for bilateral motion, which means that like, what is this emote? That is a twerk. That is a twerk. That is that She-Hulk twerk. The brain is wired for bilateral motion. So like walking actually does a world of good for your brain. You know? Vaudeville, be very careful. Try to like, they never tell you this before you go snowboarding or after. In addition to staying fit, fucking warm up and get limber before you go snowboarding. All right, Ryan, you have a good evening. Okay, thank you for swinging by, dude. Have sweet dreams of. Bob's Red Mill chocolate, peanut butter chocolate and oats Bob's bar. That actually looks like a nice snack. I know I bought it for hiking and then I didn't go hiking, so there's just like a pile of them here. Maybe I'll eat this one of these days. Yeah, I'll eat that one of these days, just because. Ryan, you have a good night. Okay, thank you for swinging by. That emote's like oh woo. That looks like that really... Did anybody see the She-Hulk twerk thing? Because I only saw like that clip on Facebook. Divorced of anything else. And it's just like... And I was half asleep and I'm like watching She-Hulk and I think it's Megan the Stallion. The Stallion twerking. I'm like... My vision's blurry. I'm like... I just woke up. I'm like looking at this and I'm like... Did that just fucking happen? I haven't seen the rest of the show, but like just watching that clip, I'm like, did I see that? Take care, Ryan. Like my brain is just like not comprehending it. It's just like, that couldn't be real. That's Photoshop. That's what I'm thinking. That's Photoshop. That's Photoshop. It's just, it's surreal. It's surreal. It really is. Oh god, it's almost 8. Do a few more days. 1 or 2. Let's see. That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you, but also money is important, kind of? Dick. Yes. You're correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Yeah, like you currently are starving now. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament. You have my faith. Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger, had it only been me. Oh, I may have bit my tongue off in anger, had it only been me. In other words, you're a soothing force in my life. Aww. Yusuke, give him the big hug. Yusuke. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Oh, guys, I hope, please, if you haven't, do not update OBS. Live painting allows Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot.
Right.
Wait, I just talked to him? Is that how that shit works? Fucking OBS, the new version of OBS, which has a major facelift, also does not want to work with like a lot of my plugins. So those of you that are here because of the closed captioning, I'm sorry, the closed captioning is currently off. My Stream Deck is not currently interacting with my OBS right now. Does she actually say that? I was not paying enough attention for any of it to make any goddamn sense to me. I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm gonna display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Group of dots. Actually, we should eat first. This sushi has done nothing wrong after all. Yeah! That's like a $300 plate of fucking sushi. Now then, let us head off. Isn't it fucking weird? Just like looking at it, it's just like, that happened, I guess. And like, it's all within like the MCU shared sort of like continuity. I'm confused. Dick, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot. But the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Fucking brush your teeth. How about that? Did you not eat the ginger? That's what the pickled ginger's there for. It's there to cleanse your palate. You have a bit of pickled ginger, it cleans your palate. You have another piece of sushi. You're done with all your sushi, have some pickled ginger. It cleans your palate. Yet again. It's like this boy doesn't even know how to eat sushi. It's like this guy don't know how to eat sushi. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout. A slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. I don't like sushi. I suppose. That sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Oh god. If you go to a restaurant and there are no prices on that fucking menu, expect to take out a mortgage, guys. Alright, Erwin. Thank you for coming by. You have a good evening, okay? Enjoy dinner. Catch you later. Give me my old-time gangster impression. Oh god, is that like that?
Yeah, put him up, say.
Is that? Is that? I need a script for this. I'm bad at like prompts. Old-timey gangster script. Alright, so no, it's just giving me fonts because it knows that I look up a lot of fonts because of all the graphic design. Fuck. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna read this.
It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive, say. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, but when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship, if I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work.
It's falling apart. I think it's because I'm coming up with excuses as to why I can't do it. Part of it, I think, is just I'm like not practiced with that voice. I shouldn't do the tongue thing. Especially not on stream. That's only for the OnlyFans. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. But yeah, that's like the closest I can get there. If not for like the Zote voice, which you said sounds a lot like well no Zote, you said sounds like Tony Montana. That's not an old-timey gangster at all. That's like an 80s gangster. Well, 80s, or just like a South American immigrant voice, right? I feel like it's between South American and French because certain words that I say, I put like that French twang on it, if that makes any sense. The life in there. Right? Like the sword that he uses is called the life in there. I struck down my opponents with the most powerful sword of the Underdark, the life in there. You know? Sorry. Sorry, I'm beating around the bush. I don't really have a good handle on that accent though. You know what I mean? If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again. But even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. His dialogue feels very stilted. But I guess Yusuke himself is like he's kind of a stilted gentleman, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Hey, it's Sunday.
You're back.
Okay.
Hey, you've got some sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat?
See, the weird Elmo voice that I do for Morgana, that's I probably practice that too much here.
I think the secondhand clothes store in Kichijoji will take them too. But we'd better do something about them. They're starting to smell really bad. Like worse than my teeth.
Cat, don't say that so loud. 5 messages? Excuse me? Well, I'm not working, so we're not doing those 2. Classic Sifi. Does... Iwai, okay. Yoshida. Chihaya! We should seduce Chihaya too. She appears so infrequently. Yoshida, Iwai. And this is maxed out already, right? Yeah, that's Takemi. Oh, we can't even like really spend time with her. I guess we can spend time with her in bed. Let's go to Chihaya? I don't want to do another episode of EY fucking hates us. I guess we'll do Chihaya.
Well, then what would you like?
No, wait.
What would you like to...
Oh, fuck. I'm not ending on this. I'm not spending... We're gonna go see fucking EY. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna see EY, because, like, that's gonna fuck my voice up today. And, like, I just... I'm still sliding back into voicing stuff after I got sick for, like, a week. What fortune? Yeah, EY. EY. Affinity reading. EY. Yeah. I kind of hate the voice that I gave her because it's like this shaky voice.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
And I shouldn't double down. I should just give her a new voice.
Yeah, your feelings should have reached a person, Shay.
That doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, well, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful, Shay.
Oh, God.
I hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to the next visit.
Oh, God. Why did I do that? Let's go see EY. Can I just teleport with my phone? Nope. Alright. Shibuya. Central Streets. Oh, we gotta go to the sauna one of these days. I'm sorry, the onsen. To pass out in the onsen. And avoid those children, because I fucking hate those kids. I didn't get new weapons yet. Alright, fuck it, EY.
Everyone has a secret they won't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So what do you want today?
I want to work.
In that case, do some work around the shop. This should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh?
I feel like blah blah blah. I don't think my bond will blah blah blah.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with you, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, go drop off a bag for Kaoru.
Alright. It's fine. Do that. Do some light dusting. While EY just kind of sits on his ass. EY seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. This is taking an awful long time. I'm not getting any points with him, that's why. Maybe there's a way to make sure EY has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something EY might like. Do I? Considering EY, I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. I can give him a treasure? A present? Desk jockey. For the flower lover in your life. Bath of roses. Special lady in your life. Nope. For a spiritual someone. Nope. Someone who's married to their desk. Nope. Yeah, for the master chef. Nope. For the desk worker who needs a break. Nope. Puzzle rings for those who like a challenge. Mochi cushion for the busy business person. For the one who likes rare finds. Idle pins for a trendy friendo. Katana keychain for the young man at heart. I don't know who to give any of these to. I could look it up. I'm gonna look it up. EY presents. What gifts does EY like? Robot vacuum cleaner. And the electric toothbrush. Cool. He likes techie things. So I'm not going to give him any of this shit. We don't have either of that stuff. Electric toothbrush or a robot vacuum cleaner? I don't got a robot vacuum cleaner. Fuck this guy. Back. Maybe I shouldn't give any gifts for now. Yeah, you think? The electric toothbrush and the robot vacuum cleaner are also both very expensive. I don't know how to feel about that. This is my boss. I'm not going to spend all my fucking salary on my boss. Probably makes more than I do. Oh, hello.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet.
What?
But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
Excuse me?
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
What's going on?
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Hey.
Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
Oh god.
Please don't shoot the messenger.
There's a Persona 5 Royal crossover event in that Nier game on phones. You would think that would be like right at my fucking alley.
Another meet's coming soon.
But I haven't tried that Nier game at all. It looks like gotcha bullshit.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Yeah. Why are you picking on Yoshizawa-san?
I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
This sounds like the opposite, you son of a bitch.
Please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san.
Support these nuts.
It was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the
It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you're trying to be a bastard.
Supporting her. I see.
Oh god. I'm hoping that like raids actually work later too. Or rather soon.
These changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
Group of dots. No, not me.
Here.
Excuse me.
Hi, Kasumi. Doko iku no?
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Did
Yeah.
he seem off to you?
She looks daijobu, no? Daijobu janai?
It's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Well, that's her charm. No, that's his real name actually. His last name is middle-aged and his first name is teacher. He was born into the role, like real talk. That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school.
I mean, it's a little on the nose too, like when your parents name you something like that, right? I found out through what was it?
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed.
I found out through
push herself
some Lewis Black
and bring home some strong
stand-up
results.
a couple years ago. It was on one of his specials.
I know I've already told you this, but your approach here...
Actually, I never vetted it. Hold on.
Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort. Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here.
Okay. So a lot of things are pointing to this.
Bounce back soon. Even my own ass will be on the line.
There's
Excuse me.
that whole link is bad. All right, how do I delete that? Mod view. Oh.
I just cannot understand.
I can't delete my own fucking messages. Oops.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific.
Oh, but what I was getting at was, apparently there's a real name out there. Shithade. And it is Arabic of origin, and depending on how it's, I guess, Romanized in English letters, it can be written as shithead. And according to Google, there are tons of people out there, not tons, a couple people out there who have, like, you know, Romanized it as shithead, but it's pronounced shithade. That's all. Or shithede.
Stealing hearts.
Oh, wait, no.
I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okamura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. The Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, Record Coon.
What?
Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 more watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons?
What's the weirdest name you've ever heard? What is the weirdest name? What's the weirdest name? Don't throw one at me while I look up this answer because I'm not getting this wrong. N/3. I don't know the answer, so I'm gonna say suns. Is it stars? It is stars. Stars. Hearts, stars, and horseshoes. Clovers and blue moons.
That's it.
Expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 B's in the whole of Europe also works.
What?
In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that.
I can't think of anything that was, like, particularly egregious growing up. Or not egregious, but, like, particularly odd. I always thought that this dude in high school, whose name was Sarwar, was had a particularly, like, unusual name, but only because it made me think of Star Wars. I was like, oh man, that dude's name is Star Wars. Well, like, I never said that out loud, but it was just like, yeah, it was pronounced Star Wars, like Star Wars, and I was just like, my brain just kept making that connection. Takashel, 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 Taquashel, 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 Taquashel. Oh boy, that is a name. Taquashel. Uh-oh. I hear fireworks, which is probably why Summer just kind of like slinked off.
Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible.
Taco shell? Is it really just taco shell? Oh no. Oh no. That's a double whammy. That's a double whammy. Because one, it's a real thing, right? A taco shell is a real thing. People know what a taco shell is. 2, it rhymes with a fucking chain of restaurants. Oh, okay. It rhymes with the chain of restaurants.
Oh, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Yeah, maybe it actually is smart, say. I'm kinda surprised, yeah. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us, Shay.
Okay, welcome back. I'm just like, so it's a double whammy, right? Like it rhymes with it sounds like taco shell, right? Which is a thing, and it rhymes with Taco Bell, which is like a chain of a restaurant chain, a fast food restaurant chain. That poor girl. I bet she got bullied forever. Oh, that does remind me. I remember I had an art teacher in high school who said that he always pitied students whose names rhymed. And I was like, what? Who would do that? And he said, like, just to throw one out there. I don't even know if this is a real person's name, but he said, like, I had a student named Maria Belia. And I was like, oh God, why would you make your name rhyme? Why would your parents do that to you? These things usually, but like the bullying would fall on the child, right? Right? Like, is this just, I feel bad for people whose names rhyme. Like kids, here's the thing. Kids will look for any reason to like bully somebody, right? To treat somebody like an outsider and like make fun of them and other them. And it's just like, it's just like, it's not great. It's not great. And so like, there's like this really good scene in The Simpsons, right? Where Homer and Marge are trying to figure out what to name Bart. And like every other one is just like, no, they'll make fun of him. You know, like, what about Mortimer? No. And then like, I think Marge says Bart, and so like Homer's just sitting there going like, well, I can't think of anything bad that rhymes with. You can't think of farts because you can't mention or refer to farting on network television. It's real weird. So he's like, no, that's fine, and that's how Bart got his name apparently, but also not really because what was it? Bart's just an It's a poor anagram of brat. It really is, Bellic.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
No, very dumb. Smooth brain. Look how smooth. So smooth. So smooth. Ah, my knowledge is not high enough.
Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts, and our stars, and our horseshoes, but not the clovers or the blue moons.
If you only knew the places we've been.
Yeah, like the sewers. I gotta find somebody to raid. I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid. What?
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
Oh, this is voice acting. Yeah.
You found my good luck charm, right?
Yeah, you sound terrible. Yeah, can we meet up?
In front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's all auto-tuned. Why are you auto-tuned, lady?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium.
I guess we're gonna go to the stadium.
Unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her
Come on,
last
Cat,
time,
let's go.
She did mention that she goes there when she's depressed.
Well,
let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
Odaiba. Oh, I like Odaiba. There's this massive mall, and that's where the giant Gundam is.
We should have
Not
gotten this
statue.
one replaced already.
It's just a giant Gundam.
I'm so
It transforms
useless.
too. It's wild.
They do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki.
My ex brought me there actually. She figured like it'd be a good trip, like, you know, close by and everything. And then I proceeded to spend like 2 hours in the Gundam shop, looking around, going, well, I should get this, and I've been meaning to get this, and I might as well get some stands. Ooh, and I should get these nippers, and then let me get the fucking big ass bag later. And I'm just like, I don't even know how to get this home. Are they gonna mug her? No, okay.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium.
Hey, anime. This is new. This is a new ass scene. This part's gonna get copyright stricken. Probably. I don't know.
Beginning navigation.
What? Nani? Oh no. No, no, stay right there. Don't go in the holes.
Hey, is that?
Uh-oh. That's new. That is all new. I've never seen that before. Why am I wearing my... Why are you... Cat, why are you big? What the is indeed correct.
This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But
Oh
we
no.
never activated the nav.
Kasumi, are you a palace?
Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Are you a palatial? No, we already kind of know.
She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
Yeah. Or she'll never see it coming. Ah!
First, we need to find a... We need a way into that huge thing. The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker!
Why am I wearing these clothing? Oh wait, that's right. I downloaded the DLC clothing packs. I should be wearing like a bikini or something. Hold on. No, we just saved 161 hours and 20 minutes. I was gonna raid out, and I've never seen this part of the game before. Yeah, I got the loungewear on. That's what it is. Summer uniform, winter uniform, summer clothes, winter clothes, tracksuit, swimsuit, loungewear, Gekkoken High. Yasugami, St. Vincent's, butler suit, Christmas outfit. Hey! Ah! We're Santa. Alright. Can I leave now? No, I guess I can't. Alright. Climb. Oh, I could save wherever here now, right? Jump down.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I can just save here. Question mark, pals. I need to see the end of this now. You have my attention, game. What? Alright, so this area kind of does look a little cheap. Well, maybe not, actually. Unless that's like well, you could actually paramagically to build that in like a 3D modeling program. I'm very concerned. Hall elevator. Elevator go down the hole. Alright. Oh, that's fancy. It doesn't work, like, realistically, but that's fancy. That's fancy.
I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in?
Well, there's stairs in front of you, cat. Come on.
That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out.
I'm the Christmas thief. I'm the Grinch. No, don't be the Grinch.
It's somewhere.
I mean, we're in a palace somehow. What is that? That's a bird. Whoops. Wait. I knew it. Birds aren't real. That's why they're here, because this place doesn't exist. What's up, yo?
I can feel it.
Wait, what's up, Dale? Wait, no. I want to explore. Alright, let's just go here. Let's just go here. Let's see what this fucking door is about. Oh, it's locked. Alright. I guess we had to go up that way then. I'm stupid. Okay, let's go this way. Go this way. Up this way.
I can see it.
I can see it. Can we? Okay. This seems safe. This is not an OSHA violation at all.
Who's there?
I don't know. Who is there?
Yoshizawa?
Maybe? That didn't sound good.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Whee!
I wouldn't trust that. Holy shit. You just fly off the side.
Why?
Right, Rem?
You here?
We're Santa now. Wait, who's that?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
Maybe?
It's my fault.
Oh, that looks like you.
What?
That looks like her.
Come on.
It should be in the cutscenes too. It doesn't count. Aw, come on.
Stop! Stop it!
I hate when like you have cosmetics on and then like they don't show up in the cutscenes. I hate that. It's just like, come on. Immersion broken. Oh no. Well, I guess she's dead.
You must.
Must what? Oh, she's just... Wow, she's just fucking dead.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy. You dare to spurn
Heresy.
Lord's mercy.
Are we talking about the Emperor? The Emperor? Oh god. What the fuck is that? That's new. Are you hurt? Daijobu desu ka?
That voice. Senpai?
Senpai janayo.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Can't admit to anything.
Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, real talk. Who the fuck talks like that? Oh god. It's got like worm fingers.
Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine.
Listen to me, you might want to stand up. Oh god. I was watching, what was it? Kamen Rider? Futo PI? With some buddies last night. It's an anime sequel to Kamen Rider Double. And, like, the monster of the week summons hordes of giant fucking locusts, and I'm like, nope, I'm fucking out. I can't. If that was me, I'd just jump off this fucking building. I can't. These giant fucking bugs all over the goddamn place. No. 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 No thank you. Non grazie. Kekko desu.
Anyone says about me.
Oh, they were all over the place, and they were like hungry. They were like eating people and attacking people, and it was just like, get away from me. Wait. Anime cutscene? Oh no. Okay. Come on. Break free of your shackles.
Your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
So here's the thing. We don't spend enough time with Yoshizawa.
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking
For any of this to make sense.
I am Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Like, this feels like it's out of nowhere. This weird, like, I don't know. Like, the narrative for her feels very out of left field. They're gross. Have you ever read, oh god, what was it? I remember in college I read, Things Fall Apart by Chinua Achebe. And there's a scene where, like, at this, this village, the locust swarm passes through. And, it's seen as a great boon because what they do is they capture the locusts and grind them into a paste to make a delicacy that they love to eat around that time. And I was just like thinking to myself, oh my god, you know, it's a different culture, but no, I do not want.
Look at that.
Yeah, she's got the persona.
Thou art I. Accept this contract. The spell cast upon you.
It was just like one of the freakiest fucking things. And it's just like, ew, you can't eat locusts. I hope.
Going all in with Cendrillon.
Cendrillon? Also, you should wear pants. I don't think I should be seeing that much of your thighs, lady. I look like a fucking idiot here.
Reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do.
Evil synthetic organism. Wow, she's striking a pose though. Sounds like Snowpiercer. Oh god. With those blocks of like icky poo poo. The Makuga. Are you weak to Makoga? Wait, one foe. Are you weak to Koga? You are weak to Koga. Of course you would be. Hold up. Talk to me, baby. Lend me your power. Absolutely not. Oh, well then all out attack, motherfucker. Backflip. But yeah, those blocks of roach protein. Ooh. Do you like Miracle Punch? Nope. I mean, you don't hate it. Kohai. You're mine. Blap. Well, I guess we're not talking, so... Oh, fuck, what was it? I might have missed it earlier. Why was the cosplay you mentioned? Why were you're too short for it, you said? Was it like too long? I'm confused. Like, I feel like you could always just like tuck the legs in, no? Or something? This is kind of an easy fight, isn't it? I guess it's supposed to be an easy fight because you're not at full mast here, right? You just have like you and the cat. How you feel about Garula? Flap. Lock. Wow, fuck you. Have some more Koha. Oh, you know what? It's a bug, right? It's probably weak to getting shot. Most things are weak to getting shot. Hey, let's go. Aw, come on. The art doesn't reflect the suit. That's bullshit. Hey, we did gain a level. It is a step forward. I know, those are some pretty severe heals. I'd be a little off balance too.
Weak anymore.
Whoa.
You okay there?
Impressed, considering how you just awakened to your
She looks a
persona
little-
and all.
Senpai, right?
No. Iie. Senpai janai yo. No.
I could tell from your voice and your posture.
Oh, I should change posture. How do you fucking know about my posture? Why are you dressed like that? Cause you like to show off your thighs.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us.
Oh no.
Quick. We can explain later.
Cool. Ishoni.
Right.
Is it? Escape, I think is.
Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location
Maybe
before you
no,
went
not
to
Hashire. But I think
We
it's.
all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
No.
I need to know what just happened to me.
Nah, you don't.
I know how you feel, but
Cat's
what
like.
should we do?
I don't see any alternative. We gotta. You better.
You're right.
Hey, let's go to a
I'll
cave.
tell you everything from the beginning.
All right.
You.
Arigato ne. Oh, we're just gonna talk here? Okay.
Palaces.
We really should, like, go someplace we could sit down. But I guess here's fine,
It's
too.
not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself...
Yay.
But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Mr. Kitty.
Huh?
A cat's talking?
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
Morgana the cat.
I see. Well, since
cat
you
forever.
seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Or Cat Senpai. Neko-chan.
For her?
Oh, yeah, you dropped this earlier.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
Doi
Your
Tashimashite.
usual self this morning.
Actually, Doi Tashimashite is like kind of
Wow.
don't fucking say Doi
I didn't
Tashimashite.
get a chance to
It
tell
just makes you look like a pompous
but
ass.
I got 3rd place in the last meet. I'm happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was sent
Shit
to the
happens.
guidance office this
Wow.
morning.
Wait, that was what that shit was about?
School might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon.
Yo, fuck this school. This school's the worst school ever.
Succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence.
This is the worst school and I
I
hate it.
overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort.
Oh,
And
Jesus
they dragged
Christ,
Dr.
did they
Martin
really?
into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. Then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Go beyond rank 19 until after. You must progress to 9 before November 17 if you want to reach rank 10. Okay, I had to look up Maruki. The Nav, perhaps.
The Nav?
Yay.
Well,
Yay,
I
the
suppose
Nav.
that makes no sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone?
Oh
If
my
Nav's on there,
fucking
we'd be able to
eyes.
tell whose palace
Grr.
that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
I don't think
Oh,
your phone acting
Shouldn't
up.
you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after.
What a weird
so
time.
I guess it's no big deal. We
Cell
couldn't make it
phones
to
are in
Ruler our target
fiction.
unless we reached a unanimous decision.
Cell phones used to be fiction.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask.
And now they're the anchor that makes fiction reality.
Phantom thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
You got us.
I knew it.
Hey.
Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really
She's
sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
Well, she knows too much.
Considering how she did back
I better
there,
stab her.
don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
Wait, so she just joins up now?
Yeah. You've
And she's a
awakened your
character?
persona, You're aware of the existence.
This is so out of left field. This is like, what the
looks of
fuck?
You've got quite the potential.
Quite the
If you're
potential.
willing to join us, we'd be glad.
Stop looking at her thighs when you say that, Cat. I know what you're thinking. Cat's very fickle. Cat's like, I just like these
You
thighs.
shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's
Yeah, you can.
why I can't join you at the moment.
Oh.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
Focus on these
Really
nuts.
sorry to say
Wait,
no after
no.
all you've done for me.
That's just like you, Kasumi.
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
You better fucking
I'm
not.
glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about
You won't
us,
say a word
just
to
let
no
us
one
know,
ever
okay?
again. Gami Kasumi.
Senpai, if that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Okay.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, Senpai. I swear, One day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today.
Her boots. Wait, what?
I'll
Oh.
try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
Yeah, you think the cat's into the thigh highs? You imagine?
See you later.
It's like
I don't know what's up. I like her thigh highs. I just want to sit on her lap all day. I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to get a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything.
I mean...
That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us.
Hey, another box came for you. Hey, box time. Lantern necklace. And 5 pumpkin soup. Well, I don't know what any of that shit is.
Wow.
Alright, so... let's look at that shit. I was planning on raiding out. I should raid out. It's almost 9. Lantern necklace. Enhances fire attacks. Nah, that's stupid. That's stupid. I should raid out. I'm gonna raid out. Hold on. Pumpkin soup. What's this do? 100 HP. That's not worth it. That's stupid. Alright, let's
Nice.
pretty healthy.
Let's do it.
Quick savearoo and over the question palace. Palaccio del questions. Oh, is he not gonna let me out?
Let's go to bed.
Let's just go to sleep.
Fuck you, cat.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's save. Oh god. I gotta go find somebody to raid. Let's save and we'll raid out. Anybody have any recommendations? Now's the time to voice them. Let's see. I was looking for someone to raid earlier. I love this music. This game has such a good soundtrack. You know what I mean? I'm a shapeshifter. That pose masquerade. Ooh. Wait, where was it? Ooh. Hold on. Recent. He's always gonna have people. He must have gotten off just now. Hold on. Where'd you go? I saw you a second ago. There we are. Okay. I know who to raid. I figured out who to raid. Unless somebody inadvertently... Okay. I figured out who to raid. Wait. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna raid Loki Godson because he's currently playing some rocksmith, trying to get the fingers ready to shred on the guitar. Guys, please stick around for the raid. But also, let me thank you all for joining me today, guys. I think today's been awesome. We'll be back on Wednesday. But first, before we go, I want to thank you all for joining me today, putting up with my bullshit, including my my unpopular opinions about Star Wars. Hopefully next stream won't be as scuffed. I'm gonna hopefully figure out what the fuck is this OBS thing doing. Fix some of the sound things so that I don't have to take down Careless Whisper, because we like Careless Whisper here. But yeah, I want to thank you all for joining me today. That includes everybody that's, you know, just like chilling in the background, lurking. That includes everyone that came to the foreground to chat. That includes everyone who hosted, right? We got 2 raiders. We got actually wait, I think it was 3, right? Because pretty sure I might have to double check this. Yeah, Bellic raided us. I remember that. I'm trying to remember. I'm Lucario, new raider, new friendo, and hold on. Silva came in with the raid when I was not ready. I was not fucking ready for that. I was like, oh, I'm about to step away from my computer because this cat won't shut her goddamn. I'm kidding. So yeah. Please stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid. Let me just put it in now. It's our homie Loki Godson. Wait, is he doing? Oh, he's doing Stream Raiders right now. But he was working. Stream Raiders is just a quick thing, but he was working on some Rocksmith. I think you guys are absolutely gonna love him. Let's show him some love. Loki Godson. That said, thank you all for joining me today. I think I said that like 3 times. Couldn't say it enough though. Couldn't. You guys are what keeps me sane, because otherwise I'd be fucking crazy. That's a half truth. Also, my therapist helps keep me sane, guys. Guys, real talk. I highly recommend. If you've ever been on the fence about it, seek therapy. We'll talk. We'll go while I got you here. If you haven't gotten your COVID-19 vaccine, and it's reasonable for you to do so, please get your shots, because that shit can save your life. But other than that, I think we're done here. Right. How's this work? I don't think my end credits work. I think I have to actually go to the oh god, end credits. There we go. And then I push this button, and it outs the raid messages. Cool, perfect. Okay. If you have a raid message, no. Yeah, no. Dale, I'm headed out. Thank you, Dale. How was your stream? Dale, we're headed out. I'm sorry. How was your stream, Dale? We're about to raid. It's the raid train. How's everybody doing? Oh my god. It's the raid train. Hey, new raid emote. I like it. Keep those raid emotes handy. We're gonna be raiding our friend Loki Godson, who's playing a bit of Rocksmith. Guys, you guys have been wonderful. Especially thank you, Dale, for the raid. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. Hey, what's up, Stewie? Guys, stay safe out there. Don't get snow. Catch you all next time, alright? Dale, thank you for the raid. I just like my brain's shutting off like rapidly. Let's get this raid. Let's show this guy some love, man. Thank you. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god.